kind of excited. My keys are rebound. I'm ready. Oh yeah. I was wondering why I wasn't getting this. Hogwarts Legacy Merlin's Cloak unlocked. A legendary cloak in mystical blue and gold. You know I gotta see what this looks like now, right? Okay. So today is the day. We are going to win the duel. What is it? What's that dueling club called? Cross wands? Also, I thought it was kind of funny. So I switched into this Harry Potter robe. It made me feel like, I don't know, my first thought was like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood type of thing. Take off his regular cardigan and puts on his work cardigan, I guess. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna check out how this looks like. It was a cloak, right? Oops. You know what? I think for this duel, wearing this flashy cloak is gonna be pretty cool. So yeah, we're gonna do that. What about for a wand handle? We're gonna go with the more traditional look. What about some dueling gloves? I feel like something here called dueling gloves. Dueling gloves. Yup. I think we're ready now. Okay. Basically, my keybinds are shifted one over to the right. So instead of WASD, I guess ESDF. Alright.
Glad you're back.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
Yes. This might take a
I'm
while,
ready.
guys.
Let's
This
do
might
it.
take more than one
Brilliant.
try.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Now, I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm gonna try Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
I dueled with him the first time, so
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
I gotta remember my keybinds now. Okay. So I think my... Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. We'll practice anyway.
Potato! Stupid. Let me act like a winner. Stupid.
Going a lot better, that's for sure. Oh shit! Ah!
You're better than that.
My wand won't work. There we go. Oh shit! Oh no!
That's all you've got.
Oh gosh, it just went bad like all of a sudden. What the heck?
Care to go again?
Yeah. Yes, we're gonna go again. And why is
I'll
everything
give it
so
another
loud
go.
all of a
Glad
sudden?
to hear it.
Okay. Stop this. Oh shit, not Lumos. Ah! Oh, hold on, guys. My hotkeys are messed up. Okay, we're just gonna have to, no wonder it wasn't working. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is all messed up. Okay, we're just gonna have to redo. Just end it, guys. Just end it. Man, that was kind of embarrassing. Okay.
Care to go again?
Yeah, but after give me
better rest for a
1
bit.
minute.
Very
1
well.
minute. I gotta
We'll
redo
be
my
waiting when you're
keybinds.
ready.
Is it actually is it K? This this over here. Levioso here. And these don't matter. These are not helpful at all. Okay. Now I'm ready. Now we're ready, guys. Talk to me.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready.
We're gonna just zoom through these. Let's try Natty this time.
Natty.
Then let's get to it.
I wonder if one is more
Ready to get
defensive and the other's more offensive, but I don't know.
There goes my wager. You're better than that!
Accio. See? You just need the proper keybinds. We did it, guys. They said it couldn't be done.
Bravo.
Exactly.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
I was
The
just for the
duelists
part
have
2.
already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better
What do you
keep
mean, really
practicing
have
if
it
you
in
want a
for me?
chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Surviving.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Well,
Assignment's all finished.
you know what we also need to do then? We need to redress our person. She likes to have this on. Yep. She just likes to look like a plain Jane. But when she's dueling, she wants to look flashy. I still don't know what to do here. Anything here to do? Accio! Freaking nice. Anything up? Okay. Now what? Return to Professor Heckett. Oops. What's my room? Oh yeah. I have to get used to my keybinds. There we go. So this is Revelio. Okay. Open sesame. Look at that. Ooh. He wants to talk to me?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Should have been better.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
You weren't going easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
How did you like your thrashing? Go on now. It's a thorn in my side. Okay, let's keep going. I should have probably just used the flu flame, but that's fine. Level lock. What is this doohickey? Make way, guys. Dueling champion coming through.
Revelio.
Downstairs, okay. See, I knew there was a flu flame right here, but I decided to walk it. Make it harder on myself.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I'm here, ain't I?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
I
Should
am,
be,
I am.
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would
You
rather
got
we
it.
not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Simple. Incendio. You've learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it out with a different spell.
Good work.
Probably we don't use Reparo that much, right? But in fact, I'm gonna put it here. And we'll put Lumos over here. How do I get onto this second level? To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Add Incendio now. Hover over Incendio, hold. Okay, I did that. And now... Now what? I want to try it. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Okay, maybe I should face it a little bit the other way before I...
Incendio.
That looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. What's this? Am I supposed to use it on him? Oops.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
It's got quite the cooldown though, huh? Yeah. Can't just spam it.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Pretty fun, pretty fun.
Incendio.
That poor trading dummy. Oh, now I want to go to that outside thing. I'm pretty sure I had to light the fire on that. Okay. Anyway, let's return back. Okay, where is this? Maybe I can just take the flu flame this time. Oh, what's this one? Maybe I want to finish this. This flu flame seems to be really close. Let's try this one. The charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective. Keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell on your list set will prepare you for most combat scenarios. One force, one control, and one damage. So, fire's a damage. Control is that Levioso? And Accio must be force, right? I'm getting sidetracked, but I kind of wanted. Appearance. Kind of want to do this one. What level am I? How do I see my level? I'm level 12, but I was wondering how do I see like spell level? Oh, hold on. Can't I look at what's P? Oh, that's not I don't know. Anyway. Let's just return to Professor Fig's classroom. Do I go down or up? Why don't I just use this? There we go.
Revelio.
I cannot resist. Thing in here?
Ah, there you are.
I am here.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
I think I've been to the library already.
Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh, somebody's in trouble. Somebody's
That man
in
is
trouble.
exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. Sebastian! Why do I have to talk to Sebastian? Oops, not that. I don't think... Is this level 3, like... my level? Like, I'm level 12? Or does it mean, like, my... I feel like there's a different level, right? Because some of those level locks are, like, level 2. But I'm higher than level 2, clearly. He's never far from... I should look for him there. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Do I want to take a flue flame or walk there? Is it? I don't even see it on here. Is it on the world's map? How do I see this? I'm tracking it. So how do I see it on the map? Like it's not showing up here. I think maybe because I can't do it. Maybe I gotta walk it. I don't like how this flag is black though. Let's do this thing. Track this quest. What's the flue flame that's close to it? Maybe this one? Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any... Okay. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely. Okay, I'm gonna need practice.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was
Look around.
Revelio.
Already been here, but you never know. You just never know. I'm still on the lookout for that third landmark also. I don't know where it is. I think I would pass it by on some of my encounters here. Can't resist. I can't resist.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure
Hi.
to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Well, I didn't really confront the dragon. We kind of ran from it. Oh, shoot. Why, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Man, I don't want to be mean. What is this? They can be scary.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Aw, that's
Oh, I'm
unkind.
sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes.
What is that?
Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's
Well, were there?
supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to
Me?
show that, well, I'd gone in.
Why don't
Say
you
a
come
bit
with
of
me?
An exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a
Oh, I
clue.
thought she meant like,
But
what
have
am
you
I going to get
seen
out of
the
this?
kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Fine,
Very
I'll see
well.
what I can
If I'm
do.
in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Man, I kind of don't like that I have to do this for this guy. Like, if people find
Hidden
out,
herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
they're gonna treat him even more cruelly. Guaranteed. Hey guys. I just like pushed her. Open up, please. Thank you. I'm just gotta say please.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
Turn around.
Revelio.
Revelio?
She couldn't sleep for fear that
Any magics about? Nope. Okay. Wait. Did you just see something over here? Yes. What are you? Oh, my incendio? Yes? Gosh, I'm so good. That was fun. I can't resist.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Actually, if my shift button is on this MMO mouse, I can just... Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. This. Oh, I think I already went in here. Yeah, I already got this. Open up, open up, open up, actually. Did you just see something sparkling here?
Revelio.
Hey, another one! Yep. Don't worry.
Lumos.
Oops, not Lumos.
Incendio.
Love it. How fun! I like Incendio. The problem is it is short range though, so they have to be pretty close to me.
Revelio.
You know? Is this? I thought it might be glowing a little bit, but it's not. You can do the pull and move and then fire on them. Oh, that's thinking. I like it. Revelio stuff out here. That bridge that I wanted to see was out here also, though.
Revelio.
Accio!
Lumos.
Oops.
Revelio.
Accio! Oh my gosh. I feel like this should be something, no? What if I set this thing on fire?
Incendio.
I'm such a troublemaker. Okay.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here somewhere? No? I do like those pages flying around. Okay, go in here. Beehives?
Incendio. Revelio.
Look at that. Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. Oh. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey they're in. Oh, that's not cool, guys. That's not cool. Glumble bumbles. You know what? I feel like that hedge should have had something then, huh? I gotta sneeze. Whew. Now I gotta go back.
Revelio.
Because I'm such a sucker for these field pages. I love it. Okay. No? I feel like you're a magical thingamajigger. Maybe I already collected it. Oh man, this is really nice. I forgot I have on my MMO mouse that I have a keybind for shift on there. So when I run,
Revelio.
I don't have to stress my pinky. Left pinky. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? Incendio. Oh, what's the light up?
Revelio.
Aha, what are you? Use. Sure.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Why can't I use it?
Incendio.
It's lying to me. I can't use it. Use.
Levioso. Accio.
Well, I can't use it.
Revelio.
Kinda. Maybe I need to repair it.
Reparo.
Oh. I need to unlock this line. What's my Q for? I gotta see what my Q is. Q. Show controls. That's for the mount. You must be here again somewhere. Cause I almost think I want Lumos to be on a Q. You expand rules, whatever that means. Rotate clockwise. This is gonna be F. Counterclockwise. Out zoom. I wouldn't zoom out, be like. Oops. Zoom in is W. Wouldn't that make sense, zooming out and zooming in with the mouse wheel? Anyway, what is this? Rotate outer ring left. Wouldn't this be outer ring right? Oh, inner ring? Oh. No, I never did the Aloha Mora. Inner ring left. Okay, I'll leave that. I don't know. We're just looking for Q. Parcel tongue mini game. Top ring right. Bottom ring left. Bottom ring right. Oh, wait. Top ring left. Top ring right. Yeah. Bottom ring left. Bottom ring right. Okay, yeah, I want to do so many freaking buttons. Okay, so I'm trying to think if I like how Levioso R, Accio T, Incendio B. And then I think I want Lumos B, Q. I guess V is fine. I don't even know why I care. It's fine. Go in here. Oh. Incendio. Incendio. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode reveals additional... What?
This must be
Oh,
the
no.
entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio.
No wonder that kid didn't want to come in here. I like how it
What's
auto
that?
crouches.
Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
What? Where are you seeing this? Did I just hear something?
Lumos.
Oh, I'm saying it doesn't care for light. I got you. Oh, and probably Incendio, I bet.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
You guys know what I'm heading for, right?
Lumos.
How do I get up there? I go up there from here? I wonder if there's jumping puzzles in this game.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Incendio is quite useful.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Okay, now I gotta make this jump. Simple. Quidditch cape. Oh my gosh, my gear slots are full. The hell? Hold on. So now it should also pop up on here, right? Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, we're not wearing that. We're gonna wear our nice what's this one? I like this one. We have to get rid of something here. 18. Well, it looks like I'm getting rid of this one. 90 gold. Is there something cheaper that I can get rid of? Like, come on. 60. It's green, but it's has better stats than my the purple here. Okay, hold on. Got one thing. I think face wear I got a lot of stuff, right? Yeah. 23, 23, 22, 17, 14. Guess I destroyed this one. Man, it hurts my greedy dwarf heart to be doing this.
Lumos. Revelio.
Is there anything else in here? Is that something over there? Is that something or just a reflection? I feel like it's just a reflection. You can just jump down. I want to jump down, it's fine.
Lumos.
Set this whole place on fire. You better back off.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I thought it's supposed to move away.
Lumos. Lumos.
Here.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Okay, before I go in there though, I want to finish exploring.
Seems the devil's stone is protecting a chest of some kind.
Well, you know I'm gonna get it then.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Incendio, Lumos. Incendio, Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, why didn't this let me?
Lumos.
Anything else here?
Revelio.
Look like it. Go back into there. Okay.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
You would think just bringing back this devil snare would be good enough for that guy.
Revelio. Lumos.
They just leave gold laying around?
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
What am I gonna do here? Oh, I like to light these candles.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Hey, didn't stay lit.
Lumos.
Why won't this one stay lit?
Incendio. Lumos.
There we go. Ow! Why you guys hurting me?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Did I just see something
Revelio. Lumos.
outlined up there?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I just have to collect it? I was like trying to fight it. I hope that's all we have to do.
Revelio.
Well, you know I'm gonna collect more stuff. I should be a potion master. What is this? Oh, that's where we came from.
Lumos.
Are these like being overgrown and I'm actually doing the herbology department a favor? Gear slots are full. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. $20. Well, we can definitely get rid of this. Bobby's like dying laughing over there. Does that mean I lost it? Cause it was
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
cause my gear slots were full? Oh, I hope I didn't lose it. Please open for me. Wait a minute. I'm kind of sad because this doesn't look like it's open, so I feel like I didn't really open it. That's it. I'm just gonna light everything on fire.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Might as well explore some more.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, before I open this, let's freaking make sure I have enough gear slots. Okay, I have 19 of 20.
Lumos.
49.
Revelio.
On the top? Nope.
Lumos.
Okay. Am I supposed to jump up here? This looks like steps. Do that. What's this room?
Revelio.
Why is there so much plants? Any plant? This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's abilities to accept the extraordinary. Level up! Dirigible plums. Nothing?
Revelio.
Okay. That's from the other room, right? Did this grow back already, or did I miss it the last time?
Lumos.
Maybe this will open up for me again. Nope. Okay. There was nothing else in here, right?
Revelio.
There's a chest over there. Is there anything on this? Lots of exploration. I've not been here before. Did I down that one? I don't know. Oh. I don't think I've been to this tree. Can't reach it. Oh, I missed this. Relaxed garb. Let's see what this looks like. What is that even? Hold on. Let's take this off because I want to see what relaxed garb looks like. Oh, I kind of like it. Okay. But we're in class right now, so we're in school, so we're gonna wear this. Still don't understand this dress. It's not bad either, but I like this. Okay, we're gonna wear this, continue to wear this, and our robe that we like.
Revelio.
I got turned around, so I'm not exactly sure which way. Although I do know I saw there's something over there, like a flue flame. Hey, are you somebody that I need to talk to? No. How do I get down there? There's a chest down there. That looks like it's locked to me.
Revelio.
Locked? This thing doesn't have a field page. Just looks like a epic tree here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. The greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Freaking nice. Now what? Did I come here before?
Revelio.
I think let's go back outside. I'm not quite ready yet. Also because I saw there was a chest on the downstairs and we want to make sure we get it, but I also need to check down here too. I'm pretty sure I was already here. Was I already here? I feel like I was already here too.
Lumos.
Yeah, that's the chest that I'm not sure that I got because my gear slots were full. Okay, anyway. Went to both of these.
Revelio.
What are these lights? I need to go downstairs. Am I supposed to swim down? I don't know how to dive down. I feel like I should be able to swim down, right? I don't know. Guessing someone will... Teacher will tell me one day. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, this is... kind of fun. Okay. Oh. Oh, can I burn this sucker now? Oh. What do I do with you?
Levioso. Here. Lumos. Incendio.
Open up for me.
Lumos.
Anything else? Nothing else? Okay. Guess we're done in here. I should return to Duncan and see how he reacts to this venomous tentacular leaf. It was trouble to collect it, so I'm not entirely sure I want to give it to him. But how do I give it to him? Suppose I should get out of here first, huh? There was a door. Yeah, here. Huh.
Revelio.
Oh, I thought this would be it. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I want to go in there. Fine. E. Doors just do not want to open.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's
Yeah, but I think
one
he
leaf.
should have done it.
Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep this. I don't want to keep it. Just take it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show
the thing is,
everyone
you didn't
how
really do
ridiculous
it.
that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
I feel like I just helped him become more of a coward, you know? Actually, I want to see the settings for, what's the settings for quests? Because I keep hitting L? Quest is J. Okay. So, find Fig's book. Disillusionment. Sebastian! I want to do this, but I don't know how to do it. It seems that once I've exited the courtyard, I should look for a stairwell going up. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. I like treasure. Okay, where's the courtyard? Maybe we can fast travel there. Exit the courtyard? What courtyard are they talking about? Gosh, I'm sneezing a lot again. That quest again. It seems that once I've exited the courtyard, I should look for a stairwell going up. Well, which courtyard are they talking about? And then I could... What looks like a courtyard? Maybe in here? Gotta be inside something, right? If it's a courtyard. I wanna go here. Let's try here. Or is this a courtyard? Let's try this one. I want to do more battle. Oops. Hands were on the wrong level lock.
I've always said that Revelio broadens the mind.
Is this the courtyard? I feel like this is a courtyard, right? For you. Look for stairs going up. It's nighttime. Shouldn't I be sleeping? Nobody cares.
Revelio.
On that. What is this? Oh, Thestrals. Yup, I can see you guys because I've witnessed death. Yup. What do I do with you though? Can't interact with you. Level lock.
Revelio.
Over there. Oh, were these the houses that I was
That's high
for here today?
quality H2O.
Sick Conus with the hydrate. Oops, Protego. Oh, these stairs maybe? Just been lurking. Think a friend wants to play some 7 days while he streams. Go for it. Thank you for lurking in my stream for a little bit. Spread the love around.
Revelio.
Always appreciate the lurk. Oh, thank you. I got this. Yes. Thank you. I love your optimism. What is this? I think this should be something, no?
Revelio.
Nothing? I mean, I must have been here already because I got the floof. Oh, this stinky hall. I want to go get that chest.
Incendio.
My collection grows, and I smile.
Stupefy.
That guy saying stupefy. Why does my tab have that circle with the slash through it? I don't remember seeing that before. These stupid things.
Incendio.
He doesn't look impressed. Okay, that was clearly not their case that I was supposed to go up. Well, I'm actually outside of Hogwarts, I think. So back on the grounds at least. Do I have to go in here?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Leave. I'm not ready to leave yet. Open up, open up. That was the Thestrals.
Lumos. Revelio.
I was already here. What does she have? Can you? She's still eating it? Oh, it was a fat one. What is this thing?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I don't know what that was. Where the Thestrals were?
Revelio.
Oh, it's level locked. Okay, let's more. Is that thing? Even what it is.
Incendio.
Oops. Oh, I don't do anything with it.
Revelio.
I have no idea. And I don't know what to do with you. You keep taunting me. Once I figure it out though, guys, I'm gonna loot all of you. Level locked. I think maybe I am supposed to light it. I have no idea what else where to go for this thing. What courtyard are you talking about? Courtyard usually means an indoor, not indoor, but inside the castle wall green area, right?
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure.
Where I was.
Revelio.
Maybe in here look for stairs going up. I'm not sure if this is considered a courtyard. Yeah, I'm not allowed over there, I guess. Do that or I'm just not trying hard enough.
You know it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
Revelio.
I don't know. I don't know what a courtyard is, evidently. Looked like a courtyard to me. Kind of. What's this? There's gotta be. Oh!
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I think there was another flu flame around here, right? Let me see. Yeah, in there, so I have to hang a left. Down this way.
Revelio.
So maybe I wasn't here before. What is this thing? I mean, look at the map again. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with finding the flu flame here all of a sudden. This one right here. Yeah, I want to track this, that waypoint. Oh, it was those houses. Okay. Got it.
Handy resource indeed. Revelio. Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This is all level locked. I think it's trying to tell me I should continue with the main quest, huh? Yep, definitely. Oh, you know what? It's one of those quest rewards at disillusionment. I wonder if I use that on those weird looking chests.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here, it looks like, because I can't do anything. Okay, fine. Let me see what... I'm gonna try to see what a courtyard is again. I think in here... Only other thing, unless they mean in here. That's the grand staircase. What is this? I want to go right in here. Bell tower wing. Courtyard. What did it say? When you leave the courtyard, go up the stairs? Read it again. Once I've exited the courtyard, I should look for a stairwell going up. So it's not just a staircase, it's a stairwell. So,
Whoever came up with using moonstone.
Oh, what are these though? Have I been here?
Revelio.
Yeah, I knew it. The Three Sisters bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the Highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Yay! Challenge complete.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything.
Revelio.
I knew it. You looked weird too. Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. 1 of 50. Oh my goodness. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Revelio.
Velio. I feel like that means like other things might be something in here. We got in this one. Yeah, that chest is suspiciously open there.
We should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors where we can see the stars.
When they say, do they mean like this stairwell? Oh wow, I'm finding all sorts of stuff now. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Roman's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself.
Revelio.
Genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts or the next generation or to become the next.
Been here before?
This stairwell looks promising.
Aha! The stairwell looks promising. Also, we want to do... Okay, look for a sphinx and that tree-looking shrub thing. Okay, I'm going back down. For sphinx.
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do see your point. I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night.
I feel like these things are never too far away from the mirror, so
Revelio.
I will keep looking.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Here.
Right here!
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Portrait. Okay, before I do this, I need to make sure my inventory is clear. That I have some gear slots. Yeah, I need to take something out. Oh my gosh, I don't want to destroy any of these. Makes me so sad. Guess I have to destroy this one. Is there a quick way to exit out, like from the gear page to the game? Like you can do a shortcut from the game, the gears like this, but is there a quick way to get back into the game? If I hit some. Oh, guess you just have to escape out. I mean, it's two.
I wonder what
key
came of
clicks.
Arthur's search.
Authentic historian. See this. Aaron Scare? That's kind of flamboyant. The new one. I'm not into green. Merlin's. We're gonna stick to our basic robe. I mean, it's not too basic. It is a velvet robe.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here? I want to do that. Get that thing. Levioso, that crap. Gotta look for that thing. Let's focus up. Oh.
Revelio.
The level locked. What is she doing? Bongos?
Incendio.
I love Incendio. Ooh.
Revelio.
Aha! I saw something down there. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. You know what the frog choir sings also? Something wicked this way comes. Yep. Okay. Oh, hello, chest. Oh, it's you.
Revelio.
Do I have room? I do. Yes. I love me some Wiggenweld potions. Cause suck at battle. Huh. I feel like the outside is poking through, right?
Revelio.
Aha! I thought I saw some residuals. Allegedly, the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Funny. I was just there. I don't think I'm done here. I gotta look for that moth thing. So we're gonna go back up. Use. That was cool. Use.
Revelio.
The music is pretty fun. What's this? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Level lock? What are you?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso.
know if I was supposed to make it drop down. That was a lot of noise though. Oops.
Accio. Revelio.
What is with all this noise?
Revelio.
Oh! I was supposed to put that bell on there, wasn't I? Okay, I dropped it all the way to the floor though. Okay. Hope there's another one around here. Yep, there is. But let me go all the way up. Do I have room? Yep. Oh, this is a heavy one. Athletic house robe. You know we gotta try this on. Ooh, it's a 34. Yes, please. You know what? This doesn't look bad. And it's still blue. You know what would look really good with it? This, no. Look at that. Look at that. I match. Gosh, I'm so good at this fashion stuff. Okay.
Revelio.
I think I have any more slots left, so we gotta get rid of some stuff. I am in desperate need of headgear. Well, hell, I should be wearing this one. Why am I not wearing this? This is 25 versus my 12. I actually do kind of like how this looks, but we're gonna go with that matching look that I was talking about. Yeah. And I have to get rid of something then. I want to get rid of a greenie though. Greenie is better though. Guess I have to get rid of one of these blues. I'm gonna get rid of this Quidditch one. And I've destroyed so much gear. Like, that's a lot of gold that I could have been having. What the hell? Get out of there. 4 or 6 rules placard.
Revelio.
Oh. What about you? Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Basket we've read. Get these views. On. Oh, I like this view. Take in the view. Should I take a screenshot even? Is there a way to take a screenshot without the UI? Usually it's like Alt Z or something, right? Small framed paint. So there was no doorway here, right? So the only way to get over here is through the frog. Yeah. Did I get everything in here? I think so, right? Yeah, I got that. Okay, yep. Yeah, let's go back down and try to do this bell. Okay, where was it? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's accio it. Okay, and then I have to put it on there. Okay. Wait. How? I don't have that other. I don't have a push. Okay. Come up. I don't think I can do this yet. Yeah, I don't think I can. Because I need to be able to push it over there. Although it seems to be able to... Can I move it? Like over there? No. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to wait on... Maybe not. No! Oh gosh, I dropped both of them. Yeah, I might have to do this next time. Level lock. Goodness. It's dropped bells. Can I Levioso them?
Levioso.
Can't bring it up even more. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. It's fine. What was I doing? I think I was looking for that that mirror moth thing, right? Yeah. So it wasn't here. Yep, we already figured that one out. Thing. Let me look at it one more time. Looks like a sphinx and one of those like iron trestled, like those things, but with a sphinx nearby. Maybe usually like maybe on the opposite side. Okay, let's try the opposite side.
Defense against the dark arts.
I've been here, right? Yeah, the flue flame. This looks like a courtyard. Going back in here. That one's locked. How did you come out of there?
Revelio.
Oh, maybe I haven't been in this one? No, it's level locked. So let's try. I tried that one. I tried this one. It's probably not further downstairs if I had to guess. Oh, this is nice and bright.
I could spend all day in flying. Should have been put on top of them.
I look for a sphinx. Accio! Freaking awesome. I love it. Where's there a sphinx?
Yes, Professor Keybinds does drone on a bit. But have you ever got him really talking about goblin rebellions? Knows everything. Still boring.
Here?
Revelio.
More health chips there?
I have family in Einder, but I haven't had the time or the inclination.
Where the heck is this sphinx?
I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have
What's here? Level lock. This thing better not be level locked. I'm like going all over the place for this. Here? Problem is, I feel like I don't want to go too far. Okay, I was just here though, right? And that was level locked. Maybe this one is level locked. Gold may never know.
Still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job. And it's not like he's short a few galleys.
3-panel one with a sphinx.
Will be headmaster. I have family in Ireland.
2. Not it. Plus, like I said, it's level locked. Try here before? Oh yeah, I tried here. Yeah, this is not the right windows, so it's not here. Not here for sure. They wouldn't be so cruel as to put this behind a level lock, right? 2-panel one. We need a 3-panel.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley.
Oh no, I just don't know. Let me try here again. Oh, maybe I can check from here. Wait, am I supposed to talk to you?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys
Oh.
work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
So those are 2-panel ones. Those are not the right type. Panels. Up there. Full pan. I don't see it at all. Hold on. There, but that's too far away. I feel like they would be close by. Okay, I will pet you. They're like Mackie. Yeah. So it's like those 2-panel ones, but a 3-panel one. So where would that be? All two. I wonder if... Oh, is that something up there? Maybe that one all the way up there, but I don't know. I feel like the pattern is not right. That's definitely not it. It's like these, but 3. I still say it's not going to be far.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about it.
Revelio.
This. Not the right room, but it's gonna explore a little bit. Who are you? Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh, you're Professor Weasley. Oops. Did that fool Hales? She too smart. She knows she already got her treat, so she don't have to come down again. I mean, sometimes she likes to think she's gonna double dip, though. Okay. Oh my gosh, that scared me.
Lumos.
Why am I so hung up on this, huh? I have no idea. The room I came out of, right? I feel like I should give up and come back a little afterward. Why doesn't this work anymore?
Lumos.
Is it because it's nighttime? Not enough light? That's to go up to the music room, so that's... You know what? Maybe it is downstairs somewhere. Because it had that plant there. Oh, what's this?
Revelio.
Let me in there. Aha! Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Okay. No? Hey. Can I walk through this? Oh!
Revelio.
Well, that just opened up a whole new world for me. Didn't know you can just walk through those things. Werewolf? Or lichen? I feel like I heard something.
Revelio.
Now I want to see if I can walk through all of them. Ooh, I did say I needed more hat varieties. 22, yes, please. I'm not in love with it, but it does kind of match my gear because with that peach color, but I'm not wearing it. Sorry. What about this one? No. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting pretty powerful.
Revelio.
Whoa, okay. Oh, I see it, I see it. There we go. Werewolf Saga Tapestries. This set of tapestries tells a tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. So...
Levioso.
burn it?
Incendio.
Yeah, I almost felt bad for that.
Revelio.
I don't know what to do with this. I can't walk through it like the other one. Huh. The blue is a little bit disconcerting. Hmm.
Levioso. Lumos.
Artificial light in here. I guess I can try Reparo. Another thing I know.
Reparo.
I mean, it doesn't look broken, so I don't know why it would work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Levitates and controls a movable object. Controls its position with your movement and use BVRT to fine-tune its distance and rotation. Wingardium Leviosa is automatically cast on objects summoned to you with Accio. Oh, so I do Accio and then I move it around. Avada Kedavra. Crucio. Imperio. Conjuring spell. Altering spell. Requirements. These are all in the room of requirement. Causes you to blend into your surroundings, making it more difficult for others to perceive you. Perfect for sneaking or approaching enemies undetected. Be able to cast Petrificus Totalis. Okay, so that's not the spell that I thought was going to help me with that stupid chest. Confringo, a long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. So I want to throw things at it. Defindo slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Expelliarmus disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. Babe, that's what you were talking about. It is a disarm one. Bombarda deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can destroy heavy obstacles and hit surrounding enemies. Okay, so this is what we use to get rid of big objects. AoE attack too. Arms, wands. Considerable damage. Repulso repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force, although it deals no direct damage to foes. Enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with destructive results. Also useful for pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purposes. This is what I was wanting to do. Depulso. Descendo deals no damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground. So I'm forcing them down. So Levioso and then Descendo. How's that? Flipendo flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards with its short cooldown. What it looks like. It is excellent for setting up and extending juggles. Its ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and exploiting certain enemies' weaknesses. Oh, solving puzzles, okay. Transformation transforms objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Glacius frees enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. I like that. Arresto Momentum slows both objects and enemies, giving you extra time to plan your next move. So these are control ones. Force makes sense. Damage. Utility. The Room of Requirement one. Oh, so they give an extra damage one. And unforgivable curses. Okay. Just seeing how this helps me out. Doesn't help me. What was that?
Revelio.
Whatever that was, it seemed very fragile. I don't know what to do with this though. Maybe I'm not supposed to.
Accio. Incendio.
I love how the fire looks. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these, so we're gonna leave them. Maybe I do something with these.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Light these up. I mean, they're already lit. That's all I can do. Alright, we're out of here. It was fun, but I don't know what to do here, so we're out.
Revelio.
This place does seem a little darker, like heavier. This is definitely something. Yep. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Revelio.
Anything else? Sidetracked here. Like I'm in a cellar. Where everything is level locked down here. Oh, these cabinets have keyholes. Is there a key thingy in here? Hey, get back here. Okay, there's gotta be a key around here. A flying key. Hold on. What was that?
Revelio.
I would go get that, but I am not done here. Because I got treasure chest. I'm not selling that. I mean, I'm not destroying that one. Guess we have to destroy one of these. Blue leather gloves, and it's an upgrade. Wait, this one. 32! Yes, please. Wow. But once again, we're indoors. We don't want to wear gloves.
Revelio.
There's some stuff up there. How do I get up there? Huh. Which way did I come in? Can't open this?
Levioso. Incendio.
Fire should work on everything. I want to go in there, but it won't let me. Man, they really did a good job on this fire. There's got to be a key somewhere, right? They were talking about follow the key, and I feel like that cabinet is one of the cabinets that they were talking about. But I don't have time to worry about that.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
A little ominous, huh? Oh, you tease. Anything with you.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
If I aim it at your eye?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Wait, what? Was that something? It said I... Still like this basic one. Get rid of one of these. I guess this one.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Huh. Why did I get that message before?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Tego. Incendio.
Nope, nothing. So what is this room?
Revelio.
I feel like something should be here. Sir and curious, sir.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, this thing looks like it moves.
Accio. Levioso.
There was something that just like disappeared here last time.
Accio. Levioso.
I'm missing something. Oh. Oh, that frog. Okay. This key. Well, like I'm out of luck here. I don't know what to do down here. But I will light this up.
Accio. Levioso.
Level locked. Locked. Well, do down here. I feel like it looks like it could be a secret door though. Hmm. Another of those or cabinets. Already been in there. Telling me to stop? Stop.
Protego.
Oops, wrong one.
Revelio.
Here already. Okay. Trying to get my bearings. This Merlin. Are you Merlin?
Revelio.
Oh. History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages.
Revelio.
Stop. I don't know where that stupid moth is. It's driving me crazy. I'm just gonna pretend it's locked behind something that I cannot reach yet. So let's return to Arthur. Here we go. Oh, before I go, maybe I should check a different corridor. I get so squirreled. Oh!
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
How do I...
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I don't know how I'm supposed to catch him. I'll just go.
Revelio.
It's all level locked. Okay, let's go and try to level. Actually, in order to get the proper level though, I think I need to do the main quest. Here I am. Doing everything except for the main quest.
Revelio.
Yeah, these things. Walk through. It's because I could walk through one. Now it's like, oh, I want to walk through all of them. Oh, there's that thing again.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Ha. Ha. Incendio.
I have no idea what that is. Here? Can I open this chest? Level lock. It says like level 1 lock. I'm like way higher than level 1.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Why did she say that just now? Sebastian around here? There's this Professor Figs area.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Yes,
Hello,
I
Arthur.
have.
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what
Some
I
clothes.
believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
I don't know. He got some
Well,
galleons and I got a piece of robe.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Let's look at our quests. I appreciate your methods. Search every side room and container. Check behind every tapestry, and if that doesn't work, just set it on fire. You notice that? Fireworks on everything. That's how it should be, right? Just burn it all. How you doing, Mark of the Dragon? I started watching your YouTube video that you linked. I like it. I always like the beginning parts. You guys are explaining your little bit of backstory. And Tex T3X9. Thought that was pretty clever too. I feel like it can get, those characters are gonna be pretty interesting. It's a rough start with all the mechanics talk. But I like it because you see the seeds of, like, you know, them thinking how they want their character to evolve, right? Type of thing. So, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And you with your quirky bard. With your bullwhip. Gnome bard. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So when you have a character like that, is it just an inkling that you have, or this character is like already fully fleshed out in your head? You're just not letting everybody know yet. You're just gonna let it come out slowly, or do you not even know? Piecemeal. Gonna be interesting. Fine, I'll talk to Sebastian. I guess I'll just do this. Talk to Sebastian. Sebastian! I'm mechanically minded and have been playing various forms of D&D for so long I pay special attention to the abilities and mechanics. But you created that character and stuff, right? Or are you given like a rough character and then you have to flesh it out? When I find a style or combination of something that sounds interesting, the race, class, personality comes after. Yes. That I like that too.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Renrock. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I don't think I should be telling him everything.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
You're a
What will
Slytherin.
happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Gotcha. This group is new, so I held off until the new folks picked out what they wanted to play, and then I make a character that mechanically fills some gaps in the party roles. Oh, okay. In this case, I needed some kind of support or healer role. I don't like pure healer, so I figured a bard is the easiest way to support. That's true. Once I had bard in mind, I just took a day or two Play with feature spells, races, etc. to figure out what made the most interesting but still effective character, and thus Quirt was born. I like it. I guess this adventure is not gonna be super not on like a walking lunch mode because you don't even, well, I guess Wilderness doesn't have a pure healer. I was gonna say you only have a bard to do the support role. But there's potions, right? Potions, scrolls. What about the librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
He's underestimating me. See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I don't know if I have the right spell for this. I thought there was a spell I needed that makes me basically invisible. Pathfinder 2E healing is more mundane than 5E. Anyone trained in medicine can help heal people between fights. Oh, okay. So you don't need a pure healer? I'm trying to remember it in Wrath of the Righteous how it went. Yeah, in between like when you're sleeping, I guess. But even with someone with like cure light could heal them up type of thing. But I feel like you still needed a healer. I did like the oracle healing with the spontaneous spells.
Revelio.
Have I been here before? That noise. It's good to have a dedicated healer support mid-combat for emergencies, but more often than not, a healer is more than just restoring HP. It's about removing statuses, curses, long-term penalties, diseases, and like, so freaking true. Or Pathfinder actually gave, in the game, the CRPG, gave us the ability to just go into town and talk to like a healer to get rid of like diseases and such. So I guess you don't need one in the party. But they're nice to have. What is this? Yeah, I've been here before.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Huh?
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
This is what I was talking
Good
about.
for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Are you going to teach it to me?
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I don't have to learn it? Okay, I was going to say. Gosh, I'm getting so good at this. It does make things a lot hard. Things a lot hard not having a divine caster in group. There's lots of mid-combat things an enemy can do that only divine caster can counteract. It just goes to a well-balanced party. You can have a party of nothing but rogues, but you're going to have a hard time, but doable. That's true. It's true. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limits area. Okay, so I have to put that on my hotbar. Right. Right.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Okay, now what? We have to go into that door. Okay. Simple enough, right? Nearby adversaries will sense And then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Okay. We'll go the other way then.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
I'm sure this must be a time thing, right? I created distraction? They not moving. Oh, one's moving. Can I make a run for it? I did it. Are you coming down? Good. Now what?
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Now what?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need the key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get it.
Oh.
But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The dork in me always has to look at things like invisibility and similar with some skepticism. Human vision is based on reflected light hitting the back.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, get me out of here!
Is someone there? The
Nobody
library
here.
is closed until morning. I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
Now where am I supposed to meet him? If your spell bends light around you or blurs, it means we're blinded or can't see light. Stupid nonsensical stuff like that occupies my thoughts. Blessed are the easily amused, for they shall never be bored. It's probably just bending the light slightly so that it just shimmers, so that it's like we're mostly camouflaged, but we're not invisible.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
I like how it doesn't break stealth. Oh man, I want to use a Revelio in here. I'm gonna have to refrain myself. What's this?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Whatever amount of light bending is done to make it harder for you to be seen is exactly how much the world would seem to be blurred to our own perception. What do you mean by that? So the amount of light made it to be harder to be seen. So you're saying the whole world would be just as blurred, not just the object that's trying to be camouflaged? Find the book. You want me to find the book in here? Is it downstairs? Oh, I gotta open this. Daring. If we are made to look blurry by bending light, then everything we see would look just as blurry to us because the light coming into our eyes is being blurred. But what if you focus the light, like through a prism or something like that, and then force it to be blurred? No? I have no idea. Just trying to make it work. I think we have to go downstairs. The only way to make invisibility like this functionally work is to exclude the eyes from the effect, leaving 2 floating eyeballs visible. Yeah. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. So this won't break invisibility? Okay, if you say so. Or accept that you're blind while blurred. Ugh, I'm not going to accept that.
Don't let her see you.
What ghost? What ghost? Oh, that thing? Wait. Am I supposed to lure her over here, maybe? Okay, I have to try. We're doing... Okay, good. It didn't break it. Oh, no! She's on this side, too! Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh!
Must we encounter students at all?
Ah, I thought it was the same one. Sorry. Try again. Alternative magic effect. Instead of physically bending the light around you, it could instead be re-envisioned as a mental attack, forcing people's minds to not register that you're there. And in my opinion, mind magic is by far the most evil kind. It is. Whether it's reading people's thoughts or forcing your will onto them, like forcing them to think whatever. Yeah, I agree. But do you think you could, and I know this is all magic, so whatever, but mental magic, can you just erase the person's like visibility? Making Hermione one of the most evil witches in the series. Just slightly evil, right? It's a thing, right?
We must remain unseen.
I have to do this whole thing over? Oh shoot. Which one? Downstairs. Oh, this.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Move, ghost, move. Don't you want to go and investigate that? Oh my gosh, she has to come this way? Oh, I probably should have went the other way. Oops. Now I'll never know. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh!
Did I hear something?
No, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Go away, go away.
I was sure I heard something. Oh well.
Oh my gosh. Okay, now I have to remember there's another ghost here, a different one.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
Woo!
Revelio.
The Revelio, though. Shit. You said it was safe, dude.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing?
Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
I didn't even know he was...
Precisely.
Oh, this book?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Mine, I don't have... Not opening.
Revelio.
Why did it say that? Did I get something new? We have to junk some stuff here. So sad. I've destroyed so many things, like hundreds of gold now. Makes me so sad. The fact that it said something like there, I feel like
Revelio.
maybe we got something and we didn't have room? Why am I walking so slow?
Levioso. Revelio.
Still don't know what to do with this sucker. Something just moved there?
Levioso. Incendio.
Fire looks really awesome. Okay. What about this book? It looks kind of... Oh. Why does she walk so slow? I don't understand.
Revelio.
There's lots of stuff in here. What's that noise?
Levioso.
I want Lumos on here. Probably don't need a.
Lumos.
Lumos.
He's such a copycat.
Revelio.
Okay. What is that?
Levioso.
Fire? We'll put that on here.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
Uh-oh, he said not
Exploring
to.
where they shouldn't be.
Uh-oh.
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Now what?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters.
He's Slytherin. Do I trust him?
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh. Good thing she told me that. Wish we had more than just 4 slots.
Reparo.
Oh, that's what that meant.
Revelio.
Six clue. Nothing here? Not this. I don't wanted Lumos, but I also want to make sure I have all my others. My 2 other spells.
Revelio.
I feel like that.
Traces of ancient magic.
I feel like that guy's gonna rat me out. I better put.
Must be more.
Lumos. Revelio. That's it.
I didn't get to go to that chest. Okay. It's not over.
Lumos.
We're going to this chest first. Yes. Okay, let's see what we got. Greedy dwarf here. Ooh. Big upgrade. And once again, since we're indoors, we don't want to wear outside stuff. Oh, actually, we got a wand thing too, didn't we? This looks like it could be dangerous, this tip here. We'll leave it at that. Always go for the chest first. It's the most important thing. Always. I see you play a greedy dwarf too, huh?
Revelio.
Alright, let me just make sure nothing else is important here. Okay. I feel like I should save. Hold on. I think I have a hotkey. Is it this? Rule for life and dating app. Oh my gosh. Let's do This is welcome to Hogsmeade. We can definitely overwrite that. I'm underwater.
Lumos.
How am I holding my breath so long?
Levioso. Lumos.
Interesting.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, we got a big fat chest here too. I better make sure I have room. Good, I do. Oh, this is gonna be a big fat one. Yes. Wait, Quidditch cape? I got this already, didn't I? This looks like it's an upgrade. Yeah, I'll wear it. But I like the other appearance better. But we also have to get rid of some stuff because we got no more room. Man. Is there an MTX to buy some more slots? Okay.
Where might this lead?
We're about to find out. If there's gonna be a battle, they better warn me ahead of time because I need to reset all my spells.
Revelio.
Oh. That must be something.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
I meant let's put some more. Do that. Go easy. Let's go, guys.
Revelio.
Not surprising.
Oh gosh. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I told you have to let me know. I have to set my hotkeys. Okay. I hope this is good.
Levioso. Potato.
Oh. Ow.
Incendio. Levioso. Potato.
Woo. Got to use those ancient magic things again. I'm so bad at that. Wait, there's more? What the hell?
Levioso.
Those ancient things are really powerful. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will be generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Where is the ancient magic meter? Oh, is that what that combo thing is? Okay, you know what? I forgot to pick up this chest over here, so... Golden snitch scarf. We already got that, it looks like. Whew! I forgot to use Incendio and all that.
Revelio.
What is this? Oh, I think this is where they were. That's probably good. Nobody can follow me.
Revelio. Accio.
There more? Oh, maybe this thing first? Aha. Oh, gear slot's full. Okay, this probably. Oh no, that's. It's locked. So sad. I have to destroy blues and purples. I guess it has to be like a robe. Oh my gosh. Fine. Scholar's robe? What is this looks? What are the looks on this one? Is that what that is? Scholar? No. No. This is the one I liked, right? Yeah. Oh. Was that higher though? No, right? Yeah, no. I still have the best.
Revelio.
Anything else here? Nope. So what about over here? Nothing? Wizarding World is pretty. Oh my gosh! Okay. I think I have to jump over that, maybe. Okay. Let's try this again. Yep.
Revelio.
Revelio, and I should actually have maybe Lumos on. This is really annoying.
Lumos.
I feel like Lumos should almost be an essential spell.
Revelio.
Lumos. This must be the way forward. But to where?
Uh-oh.
Revelio.
What? Those things look like reflective things. This here. Incendia? Hmm.
Incendio.
I want to incendio this thing. No? What is this? Hmm. I don't get it. Oh shoot. How do I get over there? Aha. Aha. I forgot. I'm not getting rid of a purple. Those are worth a lot. This one, I guess, even though I just recently got it. Quidditch goggles. This looks like an upgrade. Nice. Still like the other ones, the quirky looking ones though. Where is it? This one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Huh. Is there another we go here and then
Nearly there.
yikes.
Best keep my wits about me.
Okay, I need to get rid of something, don't I? Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm not getting rid of a purple. This one, we have to get rid of this. Missing out on so much gold. Really dwarfing me is so sad. Oh my gosh. Another one. Let's see what this looks like. Not bad if you want to look green, I guess. I don't. .34 offense. Well, we're gonna try this one because it's only 60 gold. Yeah, I know I should be selling stuff, but I need a personal merchant thingy majigger. Checked gloves. I'm getting decked out in here, that's all I know. Let's see. It's an upgrade. They like green. Oh, look at your gold. Kind of don't mind that fingerless glove look, I guess, but maybe if it was black. Not this red one or that one, so yeah, we're gonna do this.
Revelio.
Oh gosh, there's 6 things here, or actually more. They tried to take me down, but they didn't know that I rebound my keys. What is this?
Revelio. It is a book after all.
It's not gonna be so simple as to just grab it, right? Maybe I should put gloves on. Do I want to be touching magical artifacts like this? What? You better... She can put... It's a pensive? Pensive? This game is pretty fun. I'm having a blast. Are they showing that they have no water? They can make it rain? Were those Muggle kids? Wow. It was like terraforming. So wizards helped Muggles? Who are you? Why is she looking like this? Is that the girl?
Wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Another
As it
5th year.
happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a
It's
5th
not so
year.
rare.
I've never heard of another like us.
Oh.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are
Ziki.
capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
That's not entirely true.
A magic this powerful can do.
I've been hitting
great
that
harm
Z key and I don't know anything.
It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She didn't agree, technically. Delaney and hey, oh, she's telling everyone, right? That's exactly what I thought too. She's like turning around and she's like, okay, I'm gonna go and tell everyone.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, he ratted me out, 100%.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't
Peeves
come
is such a
alone
tattletale.
tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
I imagine Court is just like Peeves, huh?
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Whoa, Slytherin has my back?
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Quest complete. That was a pretty fun quest, not gonna lie. But now what? No advancement? Where's Sebastian? I want to talk to him. Thank him, you know. Turn to Professor Fig. Do I want to try this? I don't have to talk to Sebastian and let him know like what happened? Alright, let's try this. Actually, you know what I would love to do? I would love to go sell some stuff so I have inventory and not lose out on hundreds of gold. Probably thousands of gold actually right now. Where would be a good maybe if I go to, yeah, let's just go to Hogsmeade, right? Hogshead, the potion shop. Actually, I like to sell here. This is almost cheating. Yep, just flew flame my way over to the potion shop. I should have just did this a long time ago then. Oh. But I can't go back to the exact point that I flew flamed from. I'd have to go back to the closest
Hogsmeade,
one.
here I come.
Go here. Oh. Oh no. Or are they open this late? Oh,
I
guess
was
they are.
wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh wow, you have a lot more stuff now. Or did you always have this stuff? Beast feeder. I saw a breast feeder spellcraft. I was like, what is this? Okay. Beast toy box. Chopping station. You'll take one, please. They're expensive. Wow, I thought I had a lot of gold, but I obviously don't. You hungry? You thirsty? Am I supposed to get these? Like, nobody has told me to get these. I'm just gonna sell some stuff. Okay, I hope all this stuff is stuff that I'm not currently wearing. I'm pretty sure that's okay to sell.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Well, considering they're all down red arrows, that means that I don't need them, right? It's worse than what I'm currently wearing. So I'm actually not going to be a hoarder this time, and I'm getting rid of all of them. Yes. Okay, now what? I feel like I should buy one of these. A material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone essential for additional conjuration spellcrafts. You know, why don't I buy a basic one? Like this one. Perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing needs. That sounds
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I have no idea what that is now. I'm gonna
Let
check
me
my
know if there's
inventory.
anything else I can do to help.
Like, what did I even buy? I don't even know what to do with it. So I bought it, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't even know where it is. Okay. That's great. I bought something and I don't know where it puts it. That means I have nothing left, right? I sold everything that I'm not currently wearing. Yes. Well, and that one that was locked for some reason. What is it locked behind? It doesn't say why it's locked. It's a downgrade anyway, but whatever. I don't know where it went. Collections? Conjurations. Yeah, this. This is just decorations? Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room of requirement. Okay. I maybe shouldn't have bought it. I don't even know what to do with it. I don't even know where the room of requirements is. So let's go back home because we got stuff to do. Hogwarts. This one. I like this flue flame. What are you up to, Delanian? Did you get your 33rd challenge done? In PoE? Oh, are you doing the gauntlet? How goes the gauntlet if you are? 33rd done and working. Look at you. Overachiever. Which is the king of RNG. No, I am not a hardcore player. Yeah. I have never done gauntlet either. Go upstairs.
Revelio.
Revelio. I need 17 of 22 of the major boons or afflictions in the sanctum.
Here, a Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Gosh, I gotta...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where did it go? Oh.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
What do you mean? Oh, slap? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I have to slap this? Am I supposed to just wait until it goes in a certain... Oh. Like, I can't move it?
Got it.
Yes. That's some precise navigation, guys.
Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
It's just random which ones show up. Oh, so it's going to take me an entire 7 weeks to get it done. Maybe not. Because if it's random, what if it just happens like boom, boom, boom? I'm up to 12 but as I get more done, I'll end up with copies. Aren't you supposed to hop on your broom and chase it around the room? Oh, the snitch thing? There's no Quidditch. Quidditch was canceled.
Revelio.
That's what Harry did, the key. They haven't given me a broom yet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's funny how they said, like, yeah, Quidditch is canceled, like, right at the beginning. They didn't want people, like, wondering, like, oh, is there Quidditch? But I wonder if in, like, Hogwarts 2.0, they'll put it in. Maybe down the road or something. DLC. PvP Quidditch. Quidditch Arena. Make way, make way. It will be the blitzball of this game. I don't remember playing blitzball. What was that game we played in Star Wars? What was the game we played in Star Wars? Huttball. Yeah. We have fond memories of Huttball. Oh my god, Final Fantasy X. I don't know I can be friends with you anymore. I haven't played any... I literally have not played any other Final Fantasy except for 14. Hubby says maybe I should try, like, 7 or something.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token.
It
I
is.
bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Hey, I know. I've seen a chest in our common
I do
room.
hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Yes, yes, yes. How do I get to my common room? Trophy room. Ravenclaw common room. I saw some flute flames I didn't get. Get on that. The completionist in me is gonna have a hard time with this game, I think. Like, it's gonna take me forever. Like, already I'm so bogged down because I'm like, I gotta get everything. OG 7 is nice, but old graphics. X would be huge for you since it's great graphics and the introduction of the voice acting. 12 would be another beautiful game. 7 remake is only FF in name.
Find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Classes are horrendously boring, and Professor Binns is still as dull as when you were in school.
So 7 remake is not the same thing, just better graphics? Like they changed it?
She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense.
Just play 14. That's all I know.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What? Oh my gosh, I gotta find a lot. It's more Final Fantasy 15. Probably play that one. I did get the car. That what is it? A 2-seater car in Final Fantasy 14 that was from Final Fantasy 15. So how do I get more house tokens? I don't understand. 7 was turn-based pixel graphics. 7 remake is a completely different genre. Oh, really? Different genre with over-the-shoulder camera, active combat, and far more action and shooting stuff. That's odd. Yeah. Why didn't they just make it like Final Fantasy 7.5 or something? That's so weird. To me, a remake is you're remaking it just better. Although I suppose movie reboots are be pretty bad, like, and totally different. Remake versus remaster. Oh, okay. I gotcha. 7 has such a cult following, they were counting on real fans liking the new graphics. Gotcha. I did see on Twitter people, because I guess 7, when I say recently came out, I saw it like maybe them talking about it last year. Remakes are generally new engine, new playstyle, etc. Remasters are just updating what's there to be current. Yes. I love turn-based, so I think I'm gonna try out a JRPG soonish, whatever that means. I have so many games lined up. Not even lined up, so many games I want to play. However, diehard fans were not thrilled with the bait and switch. I do think it's a bait and switch. My own personal favorite Final Fantasy will always be 6, but that style is hard for people to accept these days. What's the style of it? Turn-based? Looks like the house chest has more. I should look for more Daedalian keys around Hogwarts. So I'm just supposed to randomly find them? Like I want to deal with these. We will do this one. Six or American 3? Is this like the weird numbering sometimes I see in anime where it's like episode 76, but on Netflix it's like season 3 episode 4? OG Final Fantasy pixel SNES game, turn-based, random encounters. Battle is your party standing in a row, waiting their turn. I've seen that kind of gameplay. I saw Hubby playing something recently. Was it Chains of Echo? They were all like lined up, but they were walking around, but then they were all lined up in battle, I felt. He said it was really good. Why is she walking so slow? Here we go.
Revelio.
That was a loud noise. I've been here probably so many times, but I still gotta hit Revelio. I remember this place. In the US, they released what was Japan's number 6 as a 3rd series. They didn't rename it until they released the anthology and released all 6 of them on one disc. Oh. Does it sound like the same? The SNES Super Nintendo game? I should just went in. This is again one of those instances where I should have just used a flu flame, but here I am running around. Good cardio, right? I still think it's weird they're not having me talk to Sebastian. Like, he took the blame, and I'm not even gonna talk to him about it. Final Fantasy VI has some of the largest cast of characters in any JRPG, actively involves personal stories for pretty much all of them, doesn't have a single main protagonist really, and just does a great job telling a story. Oh yeah, it was turn-based with each character having their own special abilities and characteristics. Sounds like the same. Yeah. Like minds. I don't think I've ever played a JRPG. That's why I kind of want to play one to see what it's like. Hubby thinks I would like them. I'm kind of a graphics snob. It's just hard for me to get past them. Like, I don't like super pixelated. I like cute pixelated, but I don't like pixelated because it's outdated pixelated. So what was the game that you and I were thinking? Persona 5 something? Something like that. Persona something. I detested FFX2, hated FFX, 13, and spent so much money to play 15 just to stop halfway through because I was disgusted with the complete change in game. Ouch! All because they changed the fighting style and gameplay away from like turn-based. Uh-oh, this guy's getting in trouble.
Be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's
conceivable. Inconceivable.
I'll see what I can find out.
I spent $500 to play 15 and never made it beyond halfway.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Why $500 to play 15? Like, was there MTX or something?
What? That's... Wait.
Oh, was it like on a console and you have to pay for the console type of thing?
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the
PC
book
gamer,
was
I didn't own a
below the
console. I had to
restricted
buy it.
section,
Yes.
as it appeared on the map.
I want to
Dang.
hear everything. First, let's have a look.
That's what I call big fan, and then they just let you down.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
Curiouser and curiouser.
I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Oh, that guy that was in the carriage. I got motion sickness from the fighting style. I hate that. I have friends who stream, and when they play Warframes, I can't watch. I can't handle a lot of spinning and constant camera motion. I don't like that either. I know someone who also gets like motion sickness too. I don't know if I get motion sickness, but just because I don't like that playstyle, which is the new FF fighting style. Oh yeah, I can't play that. Like I stay away from FPSs and stuff because it's too much jumping around and too much. It's just not my style. What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
I asked earlier,
But
I'm
you'll
curious to
want
know what you guys
pay attention
think.
in
If you
herbology
could
and
have one
potions.
food
There's more
forever,
to magic than
this is your forever food.
Plenty to keep
Could
me
be a meal or
occupied while
whatever.
you're
What
gone.
would you
You've done exceptionally
choose?
well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh,
I chose
and
taco.
don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Quest complete. Blackened chicken Alfredo. So you've had this multiple times in a row and you have not gotten sick of it, right? Because this is forever. I was telling hubby, I was like, let's just get all into a group and then we can like exchange foods. And he said that's power creep and that's considered cheating.
In Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, Natty. Wants to meet there? Isn't this like the herbology thing? Oh, this. What is this black flag? Okay, fine. World map, yes. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Continue. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. Okay. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Oh, I've got 2 chests already. I'll buy family portions from Olive Garden and have for every meal on one of my shooting weekends. I love leftovers too. That's how I cook, actually. I love to cook like just big vats of stuff and then eat it for the rest of the week. Shut in. Okay. I was like, you hunt?
Mr. Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you.
As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Like, I'll make a big thing of beef stew, which actually doesn't last long because hubby loves it. But even recently, I made instant pot lemon chicken. So I found a recipe for it. I doubled it, just instantly doubled it, and then we cook like I think I ended up cooking like at least six to eight. No, I think it is six chicken thighs. Duck Hunt, maybe on SNES. I remember that. I remember getting my cousin addicted to gaming because of that game. He couldn't even speak, but he's there shooting the little gun at the TV. So cute. Okay, so Natty wanted to say something to me, right? Oh, and he has something to say. It's time to prove your dueling medal and see if we have a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round. Oh. Are we ready for the third duel? I kind of want to go. I don't remember where the quest is, though. This one, round 3. The Crosswands Club meets regularly in the clock tower. I should be able to find Luke and Brattleberry there. We wanna do battle. I'm gonna see who's the reigning champion. Some of my meals I only know in family sizes. When I make a pot of chili, it's in a 5-quart container. I make it on Friday night and have it all weekend. That's what I'm talking about. Hubby doesn't like to eat things like more than a couple days in a row, so it's kind of hard. I want to cook something for the rest of the week, but he doesn't like to eat like that. So does chili have beans in it? Oh yeah. You don't like chili with beans in it. You know what? I'm gonna take the flu flame. I'm not messing around. Actually, I'm interested in knowing what this is that I've never been here. Oh, that's where I have to go anyway. Oh, I want to get this flu flame. Hospital wing. Okay, I want to go there. I've never been there, it looks like. Yes, but not spaghetti. That's spaghetti with runny sauce. Devil worshippers put spaghetti in their chili. What? I never heard of that. Spaghetti and chili? Hey, will my new spell for some of this work?
Incendio.
Set it on fire. You can put elbow macaroni and chili mac. Pasta of any kind, really. Yeah, I've heard of chili mac. I actually want to go... I want to get that last flu flame. Spaghetti and chili is basically just a really thick bolognese sauce. Thick bolognese sauce. They should have added invasions to this, like Dark Souls. I think they wanted to keep it kind of tame and not so hardcore. Although I am having fun with the battles, so we can't really do like run and cast spells. How do I go up more? Like, There a... Yeah, how do I get up there? Odd. Any game that can avoid a like Dark Souls is better in my book.
Revelio.
They could add multiplayer duels and Quidditch someday. Just simplify it down so you join a new arena instead of in this world. So a different instance. Fat lady portrait. I don't know. I have fond memories of PvPing, like in WoW and stuff, but honestly, I feel like it's gotten too toxic. I don't know how to get to this stupid thing. Maybe go this way. But I can't go out here. Can I go through this?
Revelio.
Okay, I don't know. It's upstairs, that's all I know. But how do I go up here? Like, I can't go up. And how do I get to that other side? This is a dead end. Can I go through this? Is this a false wall? No. Can I just jump off of here? They don't let me jump off like this, off this rail, but they let me jump off a freaking cliff.
Almost fainted trying to hop.
It's locked. Oh, maybe upstairs here? I'm getting squirreled, all because I want to find this other flue flame, which I probably don't even need. I mean, they'll probably tell me to get there some other time. I feel like this is not the right way. Oh, it still looks like it's pointing upwards, so maybe it is? This hospital is pretty far up. I did have a flue flame here. Yeah, they don't want me going this way. Oh my gosh, I'm far from it. I don't know how to get to this. Does look like I have to go higher up, but I'm in the wrong wing. Okay.
Revelio.
Oops. Maybe if I just keep going up, it'll connect somehow. No, it's definitely not gonna connect. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely wrong. I'm gonna skip this. I'm getting sidetracked. We want to go to oh, I need to go to herbology class? Oh, but we want to do this. Remember? Yeah. How do I get there? Is there? We're gonna take the Flu Flame. I don't need to go to a Flu Flame. I can just take the Flu Flame. Is this it? Yeah, right here. We're gonna see how, if it's a fluke or if I'm actually better with the, well, I know I'm better with the keybinds, but we'll see how much better. Let's see. The default keybinds were horrendous.
Future champion coming through.
This is my sister's
Wait.
first year at Hogwarts.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
No, I don't
When
want
you
to.
spot- I hope.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed ones ready? We don't need
Hello,
practice.
Lucan.
We're just going in.
Is the final round of crossed ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh, wait.
I'm
I need
not
to-
quite ready yet.
I need to
Very
make sure
well.
my
Don't take too long, though.
keybinds, the spells, I mean. Yeah. I wonder if you can use a disillusionment spell in the middle of battle. That you just go invis. Just make sure. So there's nothing really else. Okay. I'm gonna try Incendio. What is this? Sneak up undetected to any enemy and press G when prompted to cast? I didn't know that. Okay. Ancient magic. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Cast with... Okay. Just wondering why it said caps lock earlier. Okay, this is just a basic. This is Revelio, Protego, Stupefy. Okay. Also, we like to get in the mood. We're gonna dress appropriately. We'd like to wear some dueling gloves. Where's my dueling gloves? We're gonna wear a cloak. We're gonna wear Merlin's cloak. Oops. We're gonna wear protective goggles. Oh, actually, should I wear something like this to show that I'm ready for battle? Yeah. Okay. And probably should wear pants, right? Skirt is probably too restricting. Some more comfy shoes. Should I wear a like this? Not really about the dark arts though. I feel like we'll just do this. In fact, yeah, I feel like this is a little bit too sinister. Not this. Where's my face wear? Let's do this. There we go. From what I saw, the ancient magics are really good for one-shotting monsters running around. Too restricting. There's the one running around in the bathrobe. You think so? You think this cloak is holding me back? Interesting. Look at this. I unbuttoned the vest. The tie is loosened. I think we're ready for battle. And we don't have a bathrobe to restrict us either. Having never run around in a dress or skirt, I couldn't tell you. Alright, Lucan. Now we're ready. Actually, hold on. Maybe I should save. Save. Hold on. What's my save here? What did it save as? Spell combination practice 2. It's not practice. We're going for it. Yep.
Hello.
Hello, Lucan. Do you recognize me?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with...
You know what? Sebastian had my back, right? In the restricted library.
Yes,
we're bringing Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
I trust Sebastian now. Maybe.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells like fire making spell and Spendio. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Okay. Should I target lock? Oh, let's just try it. Oh shoot. Ow. Oh shit. No, wrong spell. Ah, freak.
There goes my wager.
Ah. Okay.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes. You know what? Hold on.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna take off this mask. I think it was restricting my vision. There we go. Now we're ready. Okay. Why can't I move around? What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Okay, I'm ready. No, I don't want to practice train numbing.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
I'm still going to do Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Here we go. Oh my gosh! I had target lock on and I couldn't get to him.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay. Hi, Momo.
Ringo. There goes my wager.
Yikes, wrong one! Oh my gosh, that was too fast. Okay. I gotta take this target lock off, I think.
Try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Yeah, I got this.
Incendio.
Ow! Sebastian, are you even doing anything?
Care to try again?
Look at. I feel like she gave him a weird look. Like,
I'm ready now.
Very well.
Don't
Good
forget
luck out
Z.
there.
Yes, I forget. I keep forgetting this. I'm like too focused. And I have ancient magics that I could be accessing too. Ow!
There goes my
Oh! Better. It was better.
Care to try again?
Yes, we're gonna try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Come on.
Oh my gosh, I don't think Sebastian did anything. I'm bringing Natty.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Actually, if I do try again,
well. Good
maybe
luck out there.
Sebastian's sabotaging me because he got in trouble in the library.
Find the one!
Confringo.
Incendio.
Protect!
Leviosa. Leviosa.
That's all you've got.
Stupefy. Confringo. Leviosa. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy.
There goes my way.
Confringo.
Oh! I had to try a lot on this one also. I think it's still fun. I'm
Let's
still
try
having
again.
fun with this.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I gotta understand that ancient magic thing. I know I can throw things, but aren't we supposed to be able to also use, like on my hotkey as a caps lock? Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Like a winner.
Oh, we did so much better that time.
Care to try again?
I don't want to use my potions. They're expensive.
Yes, I'm ready now.
We're gonna do
Good
this
luck out there.
without potions.
There goes my way.
Oh my gosh, not Revelio. Freak! Ah! I hit the wrong key. Where did Revelio come in from?
Yes, I'm ready now.
I'm ready now.
Good luck out there.
Ah! I was trying to hit Z.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
I still think Sebastian's not pulling his weight.
Act like a winner.
Oh. Oh.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good.
Levioso.
Ah, I'm messing up here.
Fringo.
Give him what for?
I think I have to use a potion. I have to use a potion.
Care to try again?
Hubby's like, you had to throw him down without one.
I'm ready
Okay.
now.
Very well.
You're
Good
right.
luck
I
out
can
there.
do this. I can do this. I got this. I didn't rebind my keys for nothing.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Why won't Z work for me sometimes? I don't understand. Like I see it on the screen, but it won't work when I hit it.
I'm ready now.
Yeah, I'm ready. What happened to the nape of her neck? Okay. Okay, there's a Z over there. Oh shoot. Oh! Oh, is he down? What does that mean? What does that halo mean? Oh! What's that single halo around?
Care to try again?
I thought I thought I had to dodge it, so I was
Very well. Good luck.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna keep going. We might be here all night. Okay.
You're better than that.
Incendio.
Is he done? Ah! I can't get too close, I think, because they're doing the incendio on me.
Care to try again?
Yeah, that's the plan.
I'm ready now.
Ah!
That's all you've got? Confringo.
There's a Z over there, but I guess it doesn't work for some reason.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Here we go. Ow! Oops. That was the worst one.
Care to try again?
Maybe I should learn where all the Z stuff is. I know there's one over there. It looked like there was one behind me behind this thing, but it's not working. Okay. There's one over here. Oh gosh, this is bad. This is bad. We're getting worse, guys. We're getting worse.
Care to try again?
Patience, yes, patience.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Okay, I'm gonna be more defensive. I'm gonna have them come to me.
Confringo.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Don't shy away now.
Confringo.
Find the one.
Okay, that was worse. I do worse when I try to.
Care to try again?
Still gotta attack. Oh, I have to say
Yes, I'm ready now.
The problem there was I want to do target lock, but it messes me up also. See, I gotta take this off.
Confringo.
Yeah.
Confringo. Is that all you've got?
Leviosa.
Simplify.
Come on.
Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio.
Oh, wrong.
There goes my way.
Confringo.
Leviosa. You're better than that.
I swear to God, Sebastian's not doing anything.
Care to try again?
We're gonna bring Natty out.
No,
I don't think
I
Sebastian's
don't
doing
think so.
anything.
Not right now.
Understandable.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. Is the final...
Ready to ready?
Yep, we're gonna
I
bring
certainly
Natty.
am.
We're bringing Natty out.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Natty's not gonna let me down.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio.
Oh, see, I was facing the wrong way.
Confringo.
Arrest the momentum. Act like a winner.
Is that all you've got? Come on.
Find the one.
What?
Care to try again?
I thought so too, but
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
maybe if Natty could target the same one I'm targeting, since it's harder for me to target onto hers. But she's AI.
Leviosa. Give him what for.
Confringo.
Potato.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Arrest the momentum.
Confringo.
Incendio.
You're better than that.
Oh my gosh.
Care to try again?
I thought I did use a potion that time, but I guess not.
Good luck out there.
Let me try.
Don't shy away now. Mind the one.
Oh, it refunds all my potions?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Arrest the momentum. Protego! Accio. Expelliarmus. You're better than that. Descendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Act like a winner. Protego. Confringo. Come on.
4 against 2 is a little bit unfair anyway.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Oh my gosh, right off the bat.
There goes my wager.
She knows Descendo. Wait, was that Natty? If she's on my side, it's okay if she knows it.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Looks like you always get blindsided when you're trying to finish off an enemy's that's almost down instead of keeping up your defense like the rest of the match. Cause yeah, I smell blood, right? All right, here we go. Ow. Okay.
Care to try again?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm ready.
I think
now.
she just winked
Very
at
well.
him.
Good luck out there.
I want Sebastian back. Oh gosh, I got hit right off the bat.
better than that.
Maybe I locked down on one of the purple or the yellow one.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Oh, I wanted Sebastian. Next time I'm gonna get Sebastian. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, freak. I used it, but too late.
Care to try?
Huh?
Yes,
I did.
I'm ready now.
Very well.
I heard
Good
it.
luck out there.
I heard myself drinking it.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Tego. Incendio. Stupefy.
I can't do anything when they both target me.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out.
That time I did not use my potions.
Act like a winner. Confringo. Leviosa. Care to try?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Oh, I forgot to get Sebastian. Whoa, why are you all the way here?
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. I'm the one.
Ringo.
Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Stupefy.
Are they all up?
There goes my wager. You're better than that. Defendo.
I'm bringing Sebastian out.
Care to try?
No, I don't think
I think
so.
I did better with
Not right
Sebastian.
now.
Understandable, but don't.
Hello, Lucan.
Here for a drink, Lucan?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set.
Wait, I don't want to do practice. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do practice.
Incendio. Leviosa. Good one.
It wouldn't let me, Okay, there we go.
I think that's enough practice. I shall finish up later.
Very well.
Hello, Lucan. I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with?
Yeah, Sebastian.
Yes.
Sebastian!
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Okay. We got this. We got this. Breathe. Just breathe. We got this. Oh my gosh! They said it couldn't be done!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
We did it, guys! They said it couldn't be done! Oh my gosh! Woo! Yes! Wow! Feels good, man! Feels good! Yes, yes, yes! Oh my gosh. I'm just getting started.
I'm just
getting
If
started.
the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I deserve all of it.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
Like, what's the matter with the nape of her neck?
Definitively
For
crowned
real.
Tournament winner. I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology
It's
plants
like
are doing.
the Matrix
I haven't
symbol or
tended them in
something.
ages.
Wow. Oh, we get championship garb? Okay, let's see what that looks like. Oh. Where is it? Oh, this thing. What? This? I don't know. Maybe if it was colored differently. I don't know if this is appropriate for... I like this. But you know what? I'm gonna wear it proud. So we're gonna wear this. We need some robes. What's the robe to exclamate that I am a champion? Maybe Merlin's robes. I don't know. I'm not liking this. I'm not feeling it. What about the green? Oh, it looks like some old granny curtains or something. Can't even see my outfit. How about this? I like this coat, but again, you can't even see what I'm wearing. Guess you can see the most out of this, but the colors are very clashing. It looks like I can't wear anything that's gonna make it look good. I'm just gonna wear my other stuff then. This one. That's not working. That's not working for me. Let's go with my favorite look. This one literally is a bathrobe, isn't it? With that quilt. You know what? This doesn't look too bad. We're gonna take off the gloves, though. We don't need to wear dueling gloves. We're not gonna wear any gloves. Need some glasses. Oops. Where's my favorite glasses? This one. I don't know. I feel like this one might be more of a bathrobe. This one looks like I'm trying to pretend I'm a superhero with a cape. Nope, that's a coat. That's not attire for school. Oh, I do have to go outside the school. She's just gonna wear this. It's fine. I need to show off that I'm a champion, though, for sure. In my inventory, that's new. Really? This? Feels so good, though. Challenge completes relationship quests? What else we got? Oh, I want to learn this. Wait. I do have to do combination practice too? I mean, fine. We want to talk to me now?
You can't be beat, can you?
Nope. Don't even try.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
You guys want to talk to me too?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Is that right? Hey, what's this?
Incendio.
Yes.
Revelio.
I don't know what to do with this thing.
Accio. Levioso.
It definitely looks like I have to push it. Okay, let's go back in here. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? So it looks like I do have to do that practice after all, huh?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for... That'd be brilliant. Incendio. Levioso.
This is child's play. Well, now what?
Nicely done.
This ain't my first rodeo. Oops.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Sometimes my wand doesn't work.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Because of my gear? You notice I'm a champion now? It was just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
Yeah,
True,
come on.
but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training
Thanks.
dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
You too, my friend. Alrighty, now what? already opened there. Still don't know what to do with here.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Does that unicorn have something to do with it? Hold on here. I just noticed that unicorn for the first time. What does that unicorn mean? Do I have to bring... Oh. Unicorn. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do this one. Track this quest. Actually, can we just fast travel there? Because we got the technology now. Where is it? Is it this one? Was it this? No, I don't think it was this, right? Was this one? Locate on map. Yeah, I want to do this. Here it is. So it looks like maybe this flue flame. I've been spending so much time just in Hogwarts. I haven't even really ventured out. I'm sure. Oh, the main quest does want me going to Hogsmeade. Oh, gonna learn with my peers. I kind of like the magic system of like in The Witcher where using magic has a consequence. It's not just free. Just made me think about that because somebody said that magic is free.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Interesting.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Like that? I'd like to know when this comes into hand, though.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Okay, I'll assign some new spells here. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies. We're going to put 2 damaging spells on. Okay. Let's try this.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Oh, it has a long cooldown. Okay.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Okay, we're good with that one. Now what? I don't understand this. I need 16 of these, 15 more, but feel so lost when they can't point me in the right direction. Guess we'll do this. Herbology class. Out here? Wait, no. Wait. I want to do this one. B. Oh, is it because I was hovering over the other one? Okay, yeah. Go in here. Flue flame right there. Nice. That's what I like to see. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna play that again. I like the sound of it.
Most pleased to be included.
What am I doing? Oh, in here. When am I gonna get level 1 unlocked? Who's this? She looks like a good-natured, like a poison ivy.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
I wish I could get a little bit plastic surgery done on my face. I feel like I want to change. I want to change and look. Maybe just better glasses.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Don't they cry like a baby?
Everyone,
like loud?
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Damn.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
I could have done that for you, also,
I'm very
Professor.
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Thank
Now,
you.
For our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
That's me. Hey, do I need
The
to talk
best
to you?
time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Gardeners are always so cheery.
Yes, Professor?
Because they have flowers and sunshine and
They can be rather
plenty of
difficult
oxygen.
to get a grasp of.
I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna say I enjoyed
Actually,
it.
I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I
I have
already
some.
Professor.
Yeah.
Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
I like how she looks.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest
I like her long
them
braids
later.
too.
Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Plant Dittany seeds at the potting
fancy
table.
or roses?
Okay.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld. Oh, I need this. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep and can be grown in pots of any size. Yep, we need this. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld. Okay, yeah. Ready in 10 minutes? What? Now
Well
what?
done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other
understand.
greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
You mean chomp? Okay. Who's helping me? Oh, hi.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Really? You want me to lead? I don't even know where...
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's
I did
brilliant.
more than just duel with
You outright
Sebastian.
slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
All of a sudden, I have images of
Typical
Mario
slithery
Brothers
freak
pipe
dropping a
piranha
dragon
plants,
skull on
right?
someone in
It
a
does
fight.
look like that, right? Yeah.
Gryffindor's fight
Didn't,
on it.
didn't.
And Ravenclaws too.
What am I supposed to do here? He was supposed to escort me, but I don't know where this thing is. But I'm just gonna get some free mats. Let's go all the way up. Go to the other greenhouse. Thank God for this wisp.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage. That's it.
I'm gonna get all of them. Watch, this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to use it on this. Hold tab and tap to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbages. Then tap tab to use your assigned tools. What? Hold tab and tap to open the... Then tap tab to your assigned tools. I don't understand what you're talking about. Hold tab and tap mouse? Open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbage. This it already looks like it's release tab to equip. Oh, it's down here now. Okay, tab.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Anything they can get their
Revelio.
mouths on.
Hold tab, click the cabbages, then use the tapping, then use tapping the tab key to use it. But I got out of that. Yeah, see now it's on that bottom left of my screen, the tab key. So now what do you want me to do? Am I supposed to do it again? Attack the target dummy with a chomping cabbage. Okay.
Potato.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
They
My
are.
kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we
Why is this
probably ought to head back
Gryffindor
to class.
guy acting kind of like shady? I
Take
feel
your
like
time.
he's a
I'll
Slytherin
see you
at
back in
heart.
class.
Okay, if you're going back to class, that must. Can I pick this up? Oh. Oh, free Dittany. Yeah, that's what I do. I steal. Any others? This game was like meant for not Accio. I want to do for greedy dwarves. All I do in this game is pilfer.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
4.5 minutes left.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
You know who I
am? As you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I. Plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
Especially healing potions.
Herbology is a bounteous subject.
I need lots of
Tend to
Dittany.
your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Man, her smile dropped at the end. I feel like she doesn't really.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Now what?
Damned hearing.
Do I have to talk to this girl?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
What's the new quest? Oh. Level 4 required. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Actually, let's take a shortcut. My legs are tired now. Go here. Looks like this flume. Like, I got all these spells, I might as well use them, right? I got magics. I'm trying to think what other magic system I like. Have you guys read Brandon Sanderson novels? I love his novels. Let's see. Where are we going?
Rebellion.
I gotta go, I gotta go. Oh my gosh. I wish we could control it more. Like, I just want him to move. Yes. House token. Okay.
Revelio.
Also, I seen a treasure chest here. Yes. Yep. Ooh, diamond casual school uniform. Looks like it's an upgrade. Yes, please. Yeah, it's an upgrade, but it looks kind of basic. Like drab. I really like this one. But that doesn't look school appropriate, honestly. Let's go back to wearing our school uniform stuff. And this bathrobe looking one, where is it? That's how my girl likes to look. Wish I could change her face though.
Revelio.
I thought I saw something else. This.
Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Have I been here before? Before I go in there, should I do a once over here? Sure.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Oh, wait. I gotta go in here.
Revelio.
Memorandum. From the Auror office, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks, that name sounds familiar, like from the Harry Potter books, has an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. Who is this? Whose room is this? Okay, I know those are a downgrade, but I want to see what they look like. Actually, I should have gone in here then. I think if I want to be like sneaky, stealthy, those are the ones I would wear. Anything else in here? Okay, now I'll talk to them. I like to get everything out of the way first.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan
Yes,
Weld
I need this.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might
Because it heals
come in
you.
handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Looking forward to it.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I need lots of it.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
What does this mean?
You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Why won't this... I can't start. There we go.
I see most
Kind of
you have not
minigame would
forgotten
drive
how
me
to stir.
insane. Especially I feel like since it doesn't really matter. Like the wand one, learning the wand,
easy
I can
potion to
understand this one,
brew.
but it's like this one is just
Well
like,
done.
okay,
And from
hit
what I hear of your
spacebar,
recent exploits in
stir,
Hogsmeade,
like
you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
it's skill. I'll let you just in on it now. Yep, exactly. Ultra fine, precise movements for what? To artificially make a common task take longer? Exactly. I agree. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Do I need to talk to you?
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Yep, I've already needed it. Needed to
Don't
use it.
fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Interesting. I usually pilfer a lot of them.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Are you Slytherin? Who are you? Yep, Slytherin.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Alright. I'm the same way with combat fights that are drawn out with huge HP pools. Like, okay, I'm proven that I can follow the enemy's pattern and damage them during an opening. I don't need to do this 60 times more times to wear down a giant HP bar. Yep. Speaking of which, a drawn out fight. I played Wildermyth before Hogwarts, and it was like almost a 3.5 hour combat fight for just one fight. Like, it was just the chapter 5 final fight, and it took over 3 hours. I'm like, this is a bit insane. Like, I love like challenging fights and stuff. I mean, you saw me fight that stupid duel for like forever, but I don't need to do it for 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I hate those with a passion. Make a fight interesting, not long. Yes, exactly. I'm like, I had to save so many times because I was like, I'm not doing this over again. 3 hours? Like, no. This is taking too long.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Oops, not Accio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
I don't like
I'm
where
Gareth,
this is
by the way.
going.
Gareth Weasley. Bit of a
Weasley?
prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. but she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know. That seems a little sus there. D&D boss fight. Have enough HP to not let the party one-shot the boss, but instead of a huge HP pool, have minions and environmental hazards to occupy and challenge the party. Yes. You know, speaking of D&D stuff, I haven't seen recently in anything, either in the games or people talking about it. Whatever happened to level drain stuff? Fighting undead and getting level drained. I used to hate fighting undead because of that. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I don't know. Weasley is supposed to be a good person though, right? Do I just grab it for him? I honestly don't want to get in trouble. I'm not going to get in trouble for him.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Phew. Let's go in here.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always puts a few potions on hand.
Oh shoot. I collected it anyway. I'm collecting everything basically.
Revelio.
Shrugs. Level drain is still a thing in 5e, Pathfinder, and PF2e. Traditionally, it's a pretty rare thing to encounter unless you're running a very heavy undead theme. I think I remember the first time I encountered that was in Baldur's Gate. And man, I hated it so much.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Need to do this. 29 seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon tongue! What happened?
That seems like a Weasley thing.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
I want to make one of these. I need these. Oh, what's this? Collect? Yes. 1 gold, that's it. I think this is kind of tedious. I have to wait 15 seconds. I mean, I can understand if I did set this up and then did other things and came back, but 15 seconds is too little of a time. I don't even have any, didn't need leave, so. Like, I'm forced to stay here, basically. Okay.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time.
He found out. Oh, there's Momo. Momo's not here. I feel like the Momo roar did get lower. I don't hear it as loud.
Class is dismissed.
Are you a Grandmaster Yeti? Oh, yet. Like a Yeti? Not yet. But I am level 16. That looks extremely tedious. Just sitting there and waiting is not fun. Exactly. Either let it queue up simple potions so back. Yes, that's what I was thinking. At the same time, or make it simpler potions near instant. Making it sit there for 15 seconds is blood. That's exactly what I was. Like 15 seconds is not a long enough time. I mean, it's like such a in between. Like it's not instant, but it's not long enough. Like I can go do stuff and then come back. I think the queuing up would be good. I mean, if you wish to be a Yeti, be the best Yeti. It's late. My eyes are tired. How was your what did you play? 7 days? 7 days to die? Did you guys win? Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. What am I supposed to do now? Meet with Natty? I guess I can do this. I play with just one guy. He is obsessed with it. But do you play with against other people? It's a lot more fun with 3 to 5 people playing it. But he likes it, so I come play with him. So is it just one versus one, or is it just like you against AI type of thing? Okay. You versus the world. Gotcha. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. Okay, I feel like this. I should have looked at a world full of zombies and other assorted BS that wants you dead. Like right before we logged out, a horde of wolves attacked our base. Did you guys leave because of the horde of wolves? I want to go to the nearest flue flame for this, actually. Locate on the map. Yes, please. And I got the flue flame, so that's awesome. I thought they were all dead and went to harvest one, and a big dire wolf came running out and killed me. My first death. I think he has 30 deaths to my 1. Sounds like someone's a little bit skilled in that game.
It is good to see you, my friend.
As you.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I'm not allowed. I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus
Good
Harlow runs
boy.
Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lots
Respect the
talking
keyboard,
about a
remember?
massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
I may have played it a lot. A lot. Yeah, a lot. We have it on the highest difficulty. I died because I only have a 2-barrel shotgun and a really bad reload. What? What's happening here?
What's going on here?
Yeah, what's happening? And direwolves, you don't mess around with. They bite hard. Those glasses are permanent super nerd status. Yep. I thought they looked the most unique, so I kept it on. I'm supposed to help that person over there? Momo, make up your mind. Who are you? None of you guys want to talk to me? Leeches! Getting leech juice out of them. Am I popping them? Am I like squishing them? Oh, this girl wanted me to go swimming out there. That is definitely a look you do not see every day, right? It's unique. Can't say I've ever heard anyone excited to find leech. I'm excited to find any mats. Okay, what's happening here, guys?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place, child.
Put me down!
This is humiliating.
Who are you?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I like her garb. What is this? The collection section of updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
You've nowhere to hide. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
Take this student off of my dead body.
Oh gosh.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
To your knees.
Oh my gosh.
That's just the...
Wow. I had like 0 health. Holy heck.
Happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio!
Finding any mats. I touched the Mercer's hair once, if that counts. What's the Mercer's hair? Matt Mercer? That has got to be embarrassing for those dudes. Literally get ready for a fight and just get levitated and juggled to death. Yep. They're dealing with the professional dueling champion.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Just thinking your offense is top shelf, your defense, well, and then she says your excellent defense skills. Standing there, a sliver of life, and she is like, you face tank like a pro, girl. Yup, here's Momo. Hi, Momo, baby. Momo, what do you want to do? Best defense is a good offense sometimes. I seriously do get, what is it, like just hyper focus, like blinders. Like I'm like, there's just, they have a sliver of health. I need to kill them. Dodging means less pew pew pew.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and
I
I'm
did not know
studying
that.
some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe
I've heard of
he
those.
created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
He was a Slytherin.
He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Fascinating. I'm reminded of Starship Troopers when one of the characters is asking Jill Sargent why they need to learn throwing knives when they can just push the button for a nuke. Starship Troopers was a fun movie. Sargent tells them to put his hand on the wall and throws a knife through it. Your enemy cannot push a button if you first disable his hand. It's so true.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
I collected some.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay. Your opponent cannot cast spells against you if they're busy putting out the fires you place on their robes. Incendio.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
She said take plenty.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Yeah.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
What flare?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
I say incendio them. I know what to do.
Incendio! Merlin's beard! The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh shoot, is this a time thing? I told you, fire solves everything.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
Oh, no field thingy? Accio. Incendio. I feel like we should be able to do something else with this. Nothing? Alright, let me talk to you.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
I thought you said you had a whole bunch in your trunk.
And
Can
do
I
be
just take
careful
some
out
more?
here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity. That is exactly what I need. So he's just gonna...
Greetings.
Wait?
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
What is gear capacity? So let me show you. This thing, 9 of 20. Before, I was always stuck at 2020, and there was... Okay, so I'm gonna complain that there was no merchant nearby, but I completely forgot that I can just flu flame to a merchant and sell, and everything would be fine. But I kept destroying things instead of selling them, and I missed out on like hundreds of gold. And being a greedy dwarf, it hurt my heart. But so yeah, I guess doing these Merlin's trial will increase this capacity from 20 to, I don't know. I hope it at least doubles it or something. I'm sure it's not gonna double it, but. Maybe 5 at a time. I have no idea. But yeah. Just for gear. Inventory has its own stuff, but I don't know if there's a limit. Like, I have all this stuff here. And it looks like for cosmetic stuff there's a... I don't know if this is the limit. I hope it's not the limit. I don't think so. I think it just keeps getting more. Like it adds a new row. So where do you find Merlin challenges? I don't know if all of them are like this, but this one happened to be this swirl on the ground. And I don't know if all Merlin challenges are these swirls on the ground. But that's one of them. What is... Perform a 10-hit combo to begin spawning ancient magic power-ups. Why did that just pop up now? Well, let's see what kind of, what else we gotta do here. Follow your lead to the book's missing pages. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. Guessing this is the main story quest, right? Does the challenges in that screen show you where they are? I don't think so. This is just kind of like keeping tally. Although, oh, do I have this appearance? What is this? Gear trait recipe reward. I don't even know what that is. Looks like I might have gotten a... Did I get a... I don't see it. I thought maybe I got that reward. This thing. Oh, because I have to defeat 5 more. Just a tracker. So many still locked. I know. I'm telling you. I get so sidetracked. I get so squirreled. By all the things to do in here. It's mind-boggling. Are there attachment slots on your equipment? Yes, it looks like there is. I don't know how to do it though. Like these upgrades, there's 3 slots on that one. This one doesn't have it. This has 3 upgrade slots. And then they have like this trait, no trait applied. I don't know what that. Oh, those are the trait slot levels, or the trait slots. Level 1, level 3, level 1. I see where it says no trait applied, so you can apply that one you unlocked. Honestly, I don't know how. I'm guessing I must have to take it to somewhere because my only option here is to unequip it. I feel like I might have to bring it to something, like some kind of table, and I apply an upgrade to it or something, but they haven't taught me how to do that yet. Yeah, just checked. And since you don't like backseating, yep. Don't tell me. They'll tell me. Keep doing your story, okay? That's what I figure. That's what I was saying. Like they haven't told me how to do it yet. It's usually like that. I want to know their weaknesses. Okay, so let's see what they said here. So they are vulnerable to all sorts of attacks. Okay, all sorts of attacks. How about this person? Among the quicker Rookwood's agents, these witches will surprise their opponents with back-to-back attacks. Their powerful Reductor Curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting that cast with a Severing Charm will spin them to the point of losing control and hitting one of their own gang. I don't know a Severing Charm. It seems like something they would make known to you as you play. Yeah, exactly. I felt like it's important enough, right? Upgrades? I think that's important. Turn them against their own, yes, but I don't know the Severing Charm, but that's good to know. I just saw red. Usually red attacks you can't counter, you have to dodge them. So I just saw red, so I knew I had to dodge. This thing, let's see. Created to protect the secrets of ancient magic, these animated statues strike hard and fast, but are vulnerable to a variety of magic. Disarming them is a useful technique, but the ancient magic that animates them will also form a new weapon to keep them fighting. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with them. That's fine. Ancient magic ensures that their weapon will always reform in their hands after being thrown or disarmed, granting them the ability to attack from afar indefinitely. Appearances. Yep, I got my Crosswands champion garb. It's not very fashionable, I thought, so I'm not wearing it, but yep, I got that. What else we got? Okay, Revelio. I don't like how there's a question mark, exclamation point there, though. Enchanted books. Okay. What else we got? What is this one? Wand handles. That's fine. I don't need to know. How many spells do you know so far? I know a whopping... I know Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Expelliarmus. I don't know how they pronounce Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio, Disillusionment, Lumos, Reparo. Yeah, I need to know a lot. I want this one. I want to be able to push them. Oh wait, this is only slowing. No, which is the one that pushes? This is freezes. Transformation. Oh, it's good. Control one. Depulso. That's the one. Why is there a white dot to the left of the spells and 3 black ones? Hotkey. Oh, these? I think these unlock another row and they're going to be spell sets. So if I hit like F1, this is F1 if I want to have this spell set. And then F2 can be a different spell set. So depending on if I want to do a duel, I'll have a certain spell set versus exploring. Expelliarmus. 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 You will never play this game, but it's so fun. So, you know, passing curiosity. I don't know. I think it's... I don't know. We'll see how good it is because, like I said, the completionist in me, I'm like, it's daunting. I'm like, I'm never going to finish this whole thing. But we're just going to continue and see what happens. So let's see. This one. Locate on map. Yeah, we're gonna come here. If I want to cast magic, I will play Skyrim. Outside of the theme park, honestly, I'm not seeing a massive amount of that actually sets the game apart. Lots of tedium and repetition thus far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
That might be true. I have not played these type of games though, really. Like, when I seen other streamers play like Elden Ring or something, like it kind of reminds me of that. Just open world and just I think that one's more about just killing monsters though, right? This one has like puzzles and collectible things, and so I feel like this one's more appealing to me. But since I haven't played like games like Elden Ring and stuff, the closest thing I would think would be like Conan, and I know Conan is not like whatever like this at all either. I can see the appeal for Potter fans, just doesn't look deep enough for my taste. This one seems to try and give you that student in a school vibe. It isn't much different than God of War, Assassin's Creed, or any other open world game nowadays. So if you like those, it's good. Yeah, see, and I haven't played any of those, so to me, this is all like, ooh, right? So, yeah, I like it. But I also think it is, I don't want to say dumbed down, but it is, it's friendly. It's a new user friendly, new to gaming friendly kind of game, I feel.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Revelio.
Her hat is wild. They went for a wide audience for sure. Yeah, I think so too. Probably because they wanted like the Harry Potter people who might not even be gamers, just to be able to enjoy the world as well. Let's begin.
Good of you to come. My friend,
I'm certain they knew a lot of
Fig
casual
speaks
Potter
highly
fans
of
would
you
want to play this and not be
and
frustrated.
your
Yes, exactly.
resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Also, I felt that was the case, that they're not catering, but it is like you said, a wide net for casual to pick up casual people too, because I am playing on the hardest difficulty and I feel like it's fine. Like, I feel like they could have gone even harder. They know their market. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll do some detective work. I like detective work.
Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful.
Exactly.
You see, About a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's.
Why does Jackdaws
but I
sound
cannot
very
figure
familiar?
out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why did he pick me, of all people, to help him? Why that wand?
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special.
Terribly.
But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster. No, nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why don't you continue searching the Owlery?
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Yeah,
one
why
would
me?
think.
Why do I have to do this?
However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also,
Really?
I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
How does this all... Because I feel this is part of the main quest, but how does this tie in? I don't even know why. Why did he steal
Why
it?
would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll see what I can
I'll
find.
have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Thank you. Thank you for recognizing that. Investigate the Owlery. Hopefully I can just flu flame over there. They're not gonna show me. Probably back here. Where is the Owlery? Is it here? Okay, I need to stop tracking whatever it is I'm tracking. It's driving me crazy. Remove that waypoint. I'll get that. I'm sure at some point they'll have me get over there. Okay, I don't know how to get there. It must be back here, though. One up here? What is this? Huh. They want me to go there? To show off my dueling skills? Okay. I have to work on my dueling skills. It's a little clunky just because I can't move and cast spells at the same time, but whatever. Just... Oh, it's this?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
Why is he picking on me?
It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
You want a duel? All right, fine.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
What are court rules? Use Accio to summon the ball as close to your edge without going over in order to score points. Okay.
Nothing to it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know those things just punt them. I'm gonna knock him out, knock his out. Okay. Oh, I couldn't knock his over. Okay, hold on.
Lucky shot. Accio.
Okay. I have to knock his out. I'm sure of it. Oh, I lost.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won.
You won. I want to knock his off.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Okay, bet a
Care
few
to go
galleons on
again?
this next one. Yeah.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Ouch. So he wants me to go first?
Summoner's Court.
Oh, it's his first.
The ever-changing game.
You want to knock his balls off? Sucker. My turn. That looks pretty good.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was gonna
All in
like
the
bounce
wrist.
and knock mine off. Okay, okay, okay. Look at that. Look at that precision.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Okay.
Nothing to it.
We tied.
Well
No,
done.
did I get...
You beat me.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
Damn. No need to be
Calm down,
upset.
Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine. You're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let
We're
the others know you're good
tied.
enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
You're clearly not cut out for this. Keep practicing. Ouch. I don't like...
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay, now we can move on with our life. Now let's find this one. You can move on with yours. His just ended. Spurred. He's the one who thought he could best me. He thought wrong. Huh. Did I come in here before?
Revelio.
It's all locked. How do I advance this?
What are you up to now?
I'm just gonna guess I have to keep keep doing the MSQ. Oh, what's this? Oh, Moonstone. Yes, please. Thank you. I'll take some of this. Thank you. If I collect my own mats, then I don't have to buy them at Hogsmeade? What's the name of the place? Is there a flu flame around here? Because this was kind of a long walk, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I guess there's nothing.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Oh, we got an upgrade? By 1. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we're outside, so we can wear something different. We need a different... We're outside here. Yeah. This looks a little dapper. Actually maybe a scarf also. Gray scarf. Do I have a gray scarf? Yeah, that looks good. Hi, Momo. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter, baby?
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I'll go upstairs. I feel like they're gonna do something to me if I make one wrong. Okay, there's lots of stuff up there. Hold on. Okay.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Nothing.
That like hit my head.
I recognize those candles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Summoning charm?
Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
No statues here.
Why do I need so many statues?
I'd best keep looking.
Could it be the one that has the marker on?
Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio.
Sure. What is that on the outside?
Revelio.
Aha! School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Huh, yeah, see, there's something up there. Oh!
Nothing.
Okay, I guess I should do this.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Am I supposed to put them in a certain order? Oh, I'm like, why can't I go up here? Okay.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Oh, this will do nicely.
Man.
Revelio. Levioso.
We like doing that. Hi, Momo. Momo, you're making me... Okay, come in my lap. Come in my lap, then. Come here. Come here. Come on. Fatty Mo, Fatty Mo. What he does, he acts like he wants to be by me and in my lap, but then he doesn't stay.
No statues here.
Wait, did I just see a paper? A page?
Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
Yup, I did. Here.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Revelio.
Oh, not yet. I'm down.
What's happening?
I'm yelling? That has to be the most depressing owlery I can imagine. I agree. It looked like
Could
a dump.
Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous,
Map
really.
that we just found.
Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
All they have is a stone stand and a bunch of straw to poop on. No toys, no mirrors, no shelter. True, but they're not oh my gosh, Momo hit that. Momo's commandeering my stream deck. They're not tied to that place, so they can go hunting and stuff and have their fun elsewhere, I guess. But you're right, Hogwarts doesn't care about their well-being. In that case, then, are they compelled to stay there? Because why would they stay there in such a boring place? How did you lose your head?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Okay. Why did you take the wand?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How did you steal it from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I'll see you at the forest.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Deal. Naturally, they don't care about the owl's well-being. Why else would an entire world of wizards use the biggest and slowest avians to deliver parcels and letters? That is true. I've heard that train of thought too. That discussion too. It's like intentionally using the slowest mode of travel to prolong how long and how far they have to fly, when wizards can just apparate and use teleportation devices like that wardrobe cabinet that let Death Eaters in. Do you think they just do it for like nostalgia's sake, for like, I don't know, olden times technology? It's true. I don't understand either. Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest. Woohoo. Let's see. What is this? Oh, there's a Merlin's. Was I right there? Oh, this is a new one, I think. Let's go here and let's go do that Merlin's trial. Even flu travel communication would be near instant delivery. It's so true. Now that I think about it, what is with that plot hole? I wonder if there's a reasoning. Like maybe they can do some kind of a prequel thing where it explains why they use it. What is going on here? You guys are so freaking loud. I want to do that Merlin's magic, trial thing, because I want to unlock some gear slots. Lazy writing? Maybe, but I feel like she's kind of I don't know, when I read the books and stuff, I felt like there was a lot of thought and creativity put into it, so I don't understand why she would be lazy about that one part. Hardly the only giant plot hole in the series, to be fair.
pleasant surprise?
Do it. Okay. And then these things? Maybe Levioso? Okay.
Levioso.
Incendio? Accio? Man, I'm just destroying them. Oh shit, there's more.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ha! I did it! Did I get some more gear slots? There's a wolf over there. Thestrals, if you can only see them if you saw death, why wouldn't Harry have been able to see them all the time since he watched his mom die instead of only after seeing Cedric die? That's interesting. Did he watch his mom die? I know his mom protected him. Do you have to see death or just know that death happened? Like, what if she was covering his eyes? I have no idea. I want to know if I got some, where's the collections? Ingredients, Revelio. Huh. I did see Merlin's trials, 2 of 2, but I didn't see... Oh, let me check out my... Do I have any new gear slots? Still 20. If the troll in the first back was troll in the dungeon, why would the Slytherins, whose house is in the dungeons, be sent back to their rooms? The troll in the first book was troll in the dungeon. Why would... Okay. I have no idea. In Deathly Hallows, I think it was when the entire crew took Harry Potter polyjuice to look like him. Why wouldn't Harry just individually use it to look like not Harry instead of putting everyone else at risk? Okay. I mean, it was a long time ago when I read them and I was young, so younger. I probably didn't question it, right? But you remember a lot of it, sounds like. I remember gist of it, and I read them all like as they were coming out. It was so warm today. It got 78 inside, and I thought it was all fine to walk my trash to the dumpster and back in shorts. I guess it's 36 degrees outside right now. It was cold, quite cold. The only inside your house was like really warm. 78, man. That's really warm. We keep our house at 68. Much to the displeasure of hubby. It was so cold here, and then we recently had a warm spell, and by warm spell it went up to like 30 degrees. But people, yeah, decided not to wear coats and stuff when I was at like Costco. People were wearing shorts. What is going on?
Ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Do I have to kill this poacher? Do I have a quest? I'm a voracious reader and have a head for magical mechanics. I think of the potential and limits of a lot of magics you see in movies and books. I'm just trying to think of other magical systems, magic systems. Poacher duelist. Am I supposed to kill them? I don't know. Hold on. Let me go talk to what's his name. Oh, look at this.
Revelio.
I want to go talk to him, but look at this. Oh, shoot. Like, if a classroom is taught how to make that luck potion in a classroom, that's like 20 to 30 doses. Why wouldn't they just brew up a few batches and duke it out with the Death Eaters? Maybe too much logic. Too much logic.
Revelio.
Do I have to do Lumos here? Didn't we see something about that on the...
Lumos.
Oh. Dark Maw. You know what? If we're going against duelists, I bet you it's important to use Expelliarmus. Quidditch. How is it fair that all the chasers and beaters and keepers' efforts are completely negated if the seekers happens to catch one ball a single time? Yeah, I didn't think Quidditch was very fair myself either.
Tego. Revelio.
Huh. Am I supposed to kill that thing? I just one-shot that thing. I have to kill 10 of them?
Revelio.
Okay. I think I should go talk to him now. Just jump. I don't like how it's dark now. I do like how there's treasure here, though. Daring cloak. Are those glowy things something? Ugh, and my tendency to pick up everything. My goodness. Squishy, squish, squish. Okay.
Here I am, as
Took
good as
you
my
long
word.
enough. Yeah.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Fidelis Charm. If a spell exists that completely makes a location
Aside from the bird
unfindable,
bath, anything else I
except by
should look
people
for?
you share the secret
Indeed.
with, why not
Few
Fidelis
landmarks,
Hogwarts and have the
stone
secret
bridge,
keeper
a
reveal it to students
waterfall,
only as they
and, if I recall,
get on the
a
train?
lake. You'll see.
You've
Wow.
been very helpful.
I don't
Thank you.
recall thinking any of this. I literally just took it at face value, I guess. I thought Harry Potter was the only one who could get the golden one fast. In other games, you would score in the hundreds, so it wasn't auto win. He was exceptionally good, I guess. That's why he was I don't even know what that position is called. Is that Seeker? Okay, what do you want me to do now? Follow Jackdaw through the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Why are there like chickens out here? Wait, guy, there's magical stuff over there. Oh, fine. What did he say about the bird
how much
bath?
of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
There's a flue flame.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
No. It's true that it's not auto-in, but you have 6 other teammates who have to work together to score 15 times to equal the contributions on 1 catch of the Seeker. The most broken thing in... Oh, shoot. What am I doing here? What's happening? Oh my gosh, it's so loud I can't hear. I gotta lower this. The most broken thing in Harry Potter lore is that he is supposedly the best, but I don't think he is stronger than I am in this game, which comes before him. Oh my gosh, this thing is level 20. You sure you want me to go down that way? Can I go down this way?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Gosh, that was so freaking loud. I avoided it. And I'm gonna get my mushrooms.
Revelio.
Those kind of monsters are where ancient magic spells come in. Yeah, I one-shot that one wolf.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
These leeches are gonna get me killed. What?
Revelio.
And I can't resist gold. This doesn't look safe at all, honestly. I feel like I should go closer to this thing. There's probably like a field note or something, right?
Revelio.
What is that noise? Oh gosh, why is there so many scary things here? Oh, should I be using my disillusionment spell? Over here. What are those things? Puff skein. Am I supposed to do something with them? Okay, maybe not. I feel like he said to stick to the path, didn't he?
Revelio.
And I'm not being very careful, so I don't know. I feel like my head's about to get sliced also.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Stags here? Oh, where? That way?
Revelio.
Oh, there's another flue flame. Okay. Supposed to say something at that bird bath, right?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Before I go there, though.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I feel like the pages would be right here, right? What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna ignore those mushrooms over there.
Intramuros.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Revelio.
There's no treasure here, though. I'm gonna skip those mushrooms. I'm not gonna... Oh, shoot!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock
gosh.
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. That was unimpressive. When are you going to give up?
Oh gosh, this is not good. Why does Incendio not work on this guy? Hold on.
Why can't I hit you?
Damn.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Woo! I did have to use a potion, but we did it. We're getting pretty good. We're getting pretty good. I should save, right? Let's save. Exploring sounds good. Incendio didn't work on his shield though. I had to use the ancient magic thing. Those like those barrels and stuff.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Pretty big. There's me collecting hork lump juice.
Incendio.
They look like they could use some burning.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Incendio. Revelio. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
That's what I was trying to do. But I hit the wrong button for some reason. Didn't I do it? No?
The runes go dark if I wait too long.
What the heck? Is there another one? Is there a fourth one that I'm missing?
Incendio.
Ah, okay.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Oh, that was part of the quest here? Okay, I need to go the other direction then, because I need to explore more. Oh.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Actually, there's nothing else to explore. I thought I had to explore something.
Revelio.
Oh, God. Am I high enough level to be in here?
Incendio.
How do I get rid of this spider web?
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Fire fixes everything, guys. Remember.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What the heck? That spider just went crazy on me. Got some levels in here.
Revelio.
Go down this way first. Actually, I think the way to go, right? You guys see that, right? Yeah. I think this is definitely the right way.
Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio.
Oh man, I thought these were chests. These are just platforms? But how do I move this now? Oh. Well, I didn't need that to come here, but that was pretty fun. Oh my gosh, why are they gonna scare me like that?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I feel like I did not explore the whole other side over there. Maybe I can just do this side first, I guess.
Revelio.
What are those things over there? Hold on. Dittany? Are these Dittany? Yes, I need these for potion making. I can climb that one. That was pretty fun. Sure, I explored that whole place. I don't know, but
Revelio.
looks a little bit suspicious, right?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. there's no sign of him.
Is he lying to me?
Incendio.
Why are these eggs? What are these? Why can I? Why is it highlighted?
Levioso.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. For that. Export up there. So back this. Here. Any. Did I come from that direction? Okay, I see him. I see him. Oh, damn. I just stomped on that sucker. Ah! It's behind me! Oh, I was turned around. Okay. What are you? Oh shit, I threw a cabbage at him, chomping cabbage. Okay. Wait, is this the right way? No, they were behind me, okay. Over there?
Revelio.
I got turned around. What's this? Glowingness. Okay, we saw what that was. That's fire
Another
stuff.
puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
How do I get fire all the way over there, though? My fire's short range.
Incendio.
Yeah, I can't reach that.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
It's not hidden. It's over there. I just... Oh, is it one of these?
Incendio.
Can't jump up. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have to be Incendio. I thought it looked like a flame, so I thought I had to do Incendio. Okay.
Revelio.
Yep, thank you. I hope this is all one way because I'm worried that I didn't explore one part. And I'm a greedy dwarf, so we gotta get everything. Thornback hatchling. If I was smart, I would look up what their weaknesses are right now, but I'm not going to. God. I know they're right up there. Can I go up there and kill them first? Then I'll get the high ground? Won't let me jump up there. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Needs to burn. Scared. This is too easy. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all.
Revelio.
Something's not quite right here. Burn this too. It looks nasty. It finally struck me. Your character outfit has been reminding me of a Jim Hawkins Pirate Island vibe, with the gaiters instead of pantaloons and the scarf looking like the tail of a pirate bandana. I don't know Jim Hawkins Pirate Island, but the fact that it reminds you of something, I feel like that's a good thing. It must look appropriate.
Revelio.
I came from that direction, didn't I? I got turned around. I don't know where I'm going now. Right way? Oh. I knew this wasn't right. I don't know why those two are up there. Oh. Here? Can I climb this? Oh, I can.
Revelio.
It's a little weird to be reminded of pirates and flintlocks instead of wizards and wands. Oh. Oh, I see a chest. You know what this little greedy dwarf's gonna be doing? Sure, there's an around here. Oops.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Exactly. May as well help yourself.
Revelio.
Oh, more of those. Okay. It's okay. Just jump off. Just jump off. I'm so scared to jump off.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Hey, I saw spiders over there. I feel like I want to come here first.
Revelio.
Because there's a chest here is why. Ooh, upgrade. 37, yes please. Nope, those are worse. I'll keep the gloves on. It'll probably give me more grip.
But where could he be?
I think Jackdaw is lying to me. There's something over there, guys. Wait, over here too? Where did it come from? Over here? What's over there? I feel like that's gonna be the main way, so let's try this way. I think this is pretty cool how they made this traveling stuff.
Revelio.
Yup, there's a treasure chest. Treasure chest up there. What is all that? Are those all eggs?
Incendio!
I climb this. There you go.
An
35
untouched
gold.
chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Jackdaw is. Probably have to.
Incendio!
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't open up all of them at the same time? Huh?
Incendio!
Scared.
Revelio! Revelio!
Oh shit, they come to me like this?
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Oh gosh, they're coming here, I know it.
Revelio!
So they burrow and then on top of you.
Revelio!
Oh, he saw me.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Woo! That's a nice combo.
Revelio!
We're getting bigger ones now. Woohoo!
Accio! Incendio!
That was nice. I need to do that again.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I'm getting better. I'm getting better, guys. I'm getting better. I feel it. Oh!
Incendio!
Those little spiders didn't want any part of me.
Revelio!
Safe to get this?
Incendio! That's odd.
Ooh.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign.
Jackdaw is totally lying to my face. This hat.
Revelio!
You know what? I'm gonna shoot this. I don't trust it.
Incendio!
Die, Vase.
Incendio!
Accio that shit? Oh, gross. Why can't I? I need Descendo. Oh, there we go. That's not Jackdaw? Oh, I know where I heard Jackdaw from. The Witcher, right? That guy. You seriously clocking in at 11 hours? Dude, this game is fun. I don't care. Power strong with this one. I did drink 2 cups of coffee.
Incendio.
And it's not 11 hours of just this. I did play Wildermyth. And I took a little break. Oh no. This is a dead end? I feel like I could fit through here. They're not even trying. Can I climb it, maybe? I feel like, look, it's like a slant. I could totally climb this. Give me a chance. Wow, you're telling me this whole journey this way, this is a dead end? That's not right. Huh. "1988 invisible walls don't have the technology. 2023 invisible walls, we got lazy." All right. It's true. I did think we didn't go this way, so.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, why are you going this way? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I have no more potions. I have no more potions, guys. Wow. I have no more potions, and we probably are going to be hitting the hardest part soon still. Sounds like a problem. Yes, it is definitely a problem.
Revelio.
What is this? Moss. Whoa! Why is it dark? I don't have Lumos on my hotbar. I should probably save this.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
We're gonna save a separate one, not overwrite Jackdaw's rest, just in case I need to restart from a previous save where I have all my potions. Although I wonder where it would drop me off. Reload me from an autosave.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Wasn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's conniving. Where I came from? I came from that direction. Nothing. That's something in there? What's up here?
Revelio.
Did I come from here? Man, I got turned around. I think I came from this direction, right? Got that, yep. Dude, you have to come to a dungeon after me. There wouldn't be any loot anywhere. Yeah, greedy dwarf here. Yeah, there's no loot anywhere here for anyone else. It's all mine.
Revelio.
You would pick it clean, right? Like, yeah, why leave it behind? Go that way or this way? I feel like maybe I should check this out. I finished an instance on 14 the other night and backtracked to grab all the chests people walked by and didn't open. Those are turn-ins for my TC. Yup. Sometimes you get dies. I feel like I was here. No?
Revelio.
So I go there and it'll oh, no, I didn't. I see a chest up there. Okay. Yeah. That's long range. Oh, look at this. Whoa, stop.
Revelio.
2 gold, that's it. Upgrade, yes please. Good. The greatest dark wizard approached you as a child, and though your parents attempted to protect you, he was still able to inflict a curse upon you. A terrible curse for any adventurous soul. For as long as you draw breath, all your treasure chests will be empty to you. Oh my gosh, that is the most horrible curse. Gosh, what's the point? Oh, what's going on here?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Mark of the Dragon knows how to really hurt me where it hurts the most, huh? Treasure chests with no treasure.
Revelio.
There's treasure chest over there. Long past my bedtime, so I'm off. Cheers and best of luck. Thank you, Mark of the Dragon, for stopping by. Have a good night, heart. Heart. Good night. I know I should be getting off soon too. It's freaking 1 a.m., but I'm like in the middle of this. I don't want to just leave it. They knew. They knew. They gave me the Wiggenweld potion.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
I better save here. I got this potion. This one I can overwrite. Shoot. Probably this one. Yeah, getting late. I'm going to go play a little something before I crash too. All right. Thank you, Zirconis, for stopping by and keeping me company. Congrats on your progress. Thank you. Heart, heart. Good night. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you. I hope you do too. Whatever you're playing, I hope you have fun. Probably FF, right? Rest well and see you next time. Yes, see you next time. Oh, this is looking like it's shining here. appreciate it. And of course, FF. Of course. Haha, later. How do I get over there? I think I have to backtrack. Somehow get over there. Is there any way to actually over there?
Revelio.
Can't kill those. Oh, I can. Put actually over there. Oh, I'm supposed to jump off. Okay, I see. Yes.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Heck yeah. Anything
Revelio.
else here?
Revelio.
Here we go. Wait. Not the right way. I think that was just to show me, like, yeah, there's treasure over there. I don't know how to get over there. Oh, just down here? Okay. I need these. I'm not even sure what I need them for, but I need them.
Revelio.
Don't I have some potions? This. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Stone skin, basically. Release tab to equip. Alright. That's what you do with that. Okay. Am I backtracking? I think I'm backtracking, right? Unless I didn't come down to this
Revelio.
water area, I think.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Woo! Getting good. Oh my gosh.
Incendio.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh!
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh my gosh, this is freaking scaring me, guys. Why do they keep coming? They keep popping up. I don't know why they keep popping up. Oh gosh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I need to run. They follow me? Oh, defeat an enemy with a venomous tentacula? Do I have a venomous tentacula? I do. Okay. Okay, hold on. Problem is, I have basically 0 hit points. Okay, I'm getting hit points. We're gonna reset. Why? Oh shit.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Man, that was hard. I gotta save, because who knows what's gonna happen.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh, upgrade. Seven, yep, upgrade. Nope, not an upgrade.
For me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Okay. Round. So I can do. Who is that? Scared me.
Revelio. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Something. Okay, so we have to be careful here. Those statues look to menacing.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
I feel like bad things are gonna...
Revelio.
Being extra careful since you have to be careful. I feel like as soon as I go for that, these things are gonna come alive, right? Dave.
Revelio.
Okay, well, I guess this is my doom here. I'm sure these things are all gonna come alive.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yup.
Expelliarmus thought to disarm the brutes.
Oh, okay. What now? Oh gosh. Holy crap, that was powerful. Oh! Oh god. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh my gosh. Couldn't dodge. Couldn't dodge. Retry. Where is it gonna retry me from? Oh, that was the last one. Did you do this already, babe? Did you do this already? This is a freaking fun fight. My gosh, I gotta start over.
Being dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
I have no hit points. Why doesn't my... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Now what? I have like no hit points, guys.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Yeah, what's happening? I picked up all this, right, guys? Investigate the traces of ancient magic.
Revelio.
I should save, right? Should save.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Now what do I do?
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
What do I do?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What sort of
I
magic
can only
indeed?
hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Is this place?
Revelio.
Uh-oh. Something's gonna come from the ground, isn't it? No potions! Oh my goodness. What is this?
Can
Oh,
it
it's that
be?
guy. Speak to the portrait, okay.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Dang it. Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu on your field guide. What does it mean? You've earned talent points. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Okay. Achievement unlocked, the Wise Owl. These talents have improve your spellcasting, dark arts, improve your overall effectiveness, stealth. Talents enhance your use of potions and combat plans. Overall effectiveness sounds good. Dark arts. Do I care about dark arts? I feel like maybe spellcasting. Oh, I have 13 talent points available. Holy crap. I don't know. I have to think about this a little bit. I'm not sure what I want to do. Definitely spellcasting. Let's put 1 in here because we know that. Oh, I have to choose something. Okay. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Oh, I like that. AoE. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are pulled to you. Oh, so an AoE pull? Interesting. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. I like all of them. Additional targets. I like this because it pushes them away from you, but I don't know Descendo. This is pretty fun. Fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. This is good if I want to like bring them all in and then do like Incendio or something, right? with a massive area of effect. Well, I kind of like this. Fire this one. Does this mean I have to do all 3 down here? Well, I like this too, because usually I do Accio and then like an Incendio. Not sure I would care about levitating all of them, so that. Let's see what's in Dark Arts. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. I like that. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse. Cursed enemies take increased. So when I happen to use these, they take more damage. Dealing damage to cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Interesting. Definitely like this one. This one. First effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Before I do that, I want to see what's in core. Whoa, there's a lot of things in core. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. A new spell set is added. Oh, I need this. For sure. Basic cast impacts reduce. Oh, this is good. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. I don't like that. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Teleport? Oh shit. Oh, I definitely need this. I don't understand. I don't know about this one. Is it good? The range of Aurelio? I mean, it's fine, I think, right? Now? Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to ancient magic meter. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Like, oh. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. I like that too. Oh. Wiggenwald will heal you for even more. I need this. I don't like this holding down dodge. Can I try this one? I feel like I need this. Oh my gosh, I gotta look at some other stuff before I spend all my points here, honestly. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. 2. Allows you to sprint while using... Oh, that... Enemy's ability to detect... The Duress potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemy. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. I don't know if I want that. Okay, I don't want to spend all my points because I have to think about what I want also. Maybe examine my habits a little bit better.
Revelio.
Also, I need... I don't know what book he's talking about. Was I supposed to be paying attention?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because he said so.
What are you up to now?
Ooh, I got the flu flame for it. Fast travel down here now.
Revelio.
Oh, I was here before. I thought this was like sus. Do with you.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Okay.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Didn't I already do this one? Oh, am I high enough to go in here now? Aren't I? Aren't I high enough for this now? No? Not currently tracking anything? Depulso, I need this. Ghost of our love. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Anyway, I think this is a good time to stop. Perfect time. Gosh, I feel very accomplished tonight. Anyway, that is it. It is 1:45 a.m. I'm not even tired, but we need to sleep. So, taking off tomorrow as usual. We will continue this on Monday. Actually, I'm not even sure. I might play tomorrow too because it's freaking addicting right now. So I'm gonna end with maybe we back tomorrow and definitely back on Monday. All right, guys. Good Feels good. I wasn't as squirrel tonight. That was some epic quest there with Jackdaw. But yeah, can't wait to see what else we have moving forward. So have a good night, guys. Remember, play the game. Don't let the game play you. And see you next time. Heart. Bye.